All right. Hopefully, we don't have the same tech issues as we had last week for whatever reason. I'm also trying to pull up the. Sorry, I'm also trying to pull up the Twitch on my phone so I could just, make sure everything is in working order. Whoops. Okay, hold on. It says we're connected to Twitch. Okay, there we go. I'm just. Okay, this is weird. I don't know why. Should I just. Hold on. Let me try reopening the app real quick. I'll do my intro in a second. There we go. Yep. Yep. Hi, Firestorm. Hi, Firestorm25. Hi, Shirem. God, Shirazam God, Miraki. Sorry, when it's all lined up like this. Lisa Bark 3207. Hi, Dragon Wolf. Hey there. Ready for Trial of the Yomi Descent, everyone? Trial of the Yomi Descent. Is that really what it's called? Isn't like Yomi Descent like the Underworld? Am I mistaken? I was about to do a bit where I'm like, the Child of the Yomi Descent. Do you mean Trial of the Trash Fire? There's like a triple entendre with this. Yes, we're going straight to hell. Pretty accurate to what the chapter feels like it's been going. Because I just came up with the worst crack theory, but we'll get to that in a second. First of all, let me do my intro. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? Welcome to the stream. Tonight, of course, we're going to be reacting to the rest of Chapter 3 of Tetro Danganronpa Blue. And if we have extra time, we're going to start Chapter 4. Have the carnival music primed? Yep. Tomorrow's stream at 3 p.m. Pacific time, I'm going to be streaming with Non-Entity. We're going to be doing some, what's the game called again? Chain Together. So we're basically going to be speed running our friendship. And then on Sunday, it's going to be more 100 Line Last Defense, 100 Line Last Defense Academy with the, with probably the worst route so far with the cult of Takumi. No, I'm not the Messiah. We're ready for peak trash. We want slop. We want slop. That is legitimately what it feels like right now. Yeah. Of course, next for future stream schedules reference, a new Zenless Zone Zero agent story didn't come out. I guess it's coming out next update. Kind of BS how the new update for Bonway is only gonna last 2 weeks instead of the usual 3 weeks. But at the same time, Sat Rex. All right. So yeah, sorry. So yeah, next week's stream schedule right now, unless something changes. Of course, next Friday, more Tetro Danganronpa Blue. We're gonna continue chapter 4. Next Saturday, I have no idea what it's gonna be. We're probably gonna finally start the My Little Pony fan game that I've been trying to start for the past couple weeks, I think. I say I think because I legitimately don't know. I think we should be fine to start it. And then probably the following Sunday it might be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. A couple of things I also wanted to mention. Hi Valor Geek. Hi. A couple of things I wanted to mention before I go over the trial evidence we got. Get ready for classic Von GP Tetro dumb fuckery. Yeah, here we go. Also, hi, Alt Flaming Arrow. Anyways, other things I wanted to mention real quick. Still trying to hit that follower and sub goal. I'm at 28 followers right now and 315 subscribers last I checked. Once we hit 30 followers on Twitch and 500 subscribers on YouTube, I'm going to be hosting an event on the channel for Danganronpa Carnage, which is basically Danganronpa Among Us on Roblox. And we can all play together. We can all go to voice chat that's in that's in the Discord in the description down below and on my channel page. Go ahead and join the Discord, by the way. And we're just gonna play the game together. It's also gonna be a mixture of a Q&A. Just have fun. So before we hop on in, I think hopefully I'll have enough time to talk about my theories as well. You've been working on your fan game for the last 2 weeks. Honestly, same. Vaughn foreshadowed Tetro ending in so many ways. Probably, yeah. Anyways, chapter 3 trial evidence. Just to remind us. Number 1, Ikeda. I'm pretty sure he was found first, so this is probably going to be more so his trial. I'll tell you my theory in a second. More so his trial than Erina's. So Erina really just did get Hiyoko'd. God. Okay. Found in the shower room, zip tied to shower head, boiled to death, no head. No fingers from second knuckle onwards. Back is severely slashed. He doesn't have his dressing anymore. There are cut wrists, which most likely came from the fact that he was probably boiled alive to death. His shoulder is dislocated again, and broken arm is not really mentioned, I don't think. Extra zip ties are beneath the body. Ikeda didn't sleep in Tei's bed last night, but Tei still slept on the floor, most likely because Yanabashi was sleeping in Tei's bed. Paint all over Ikeda's room, painted paper, a possible note, sling off and near the body, soaked towel with blood. Maybe they used it to wash themselves, or maybe they use it as a gag. Another shower is wet. Culprit probably washed off the blood. New blood near shower room leads to the incinerator. We found the missing bone saw in the incinerator, as well as we found the head, bone fragments, which are most likely the fingers. Who found Ikeda? We don't know. I don't think anyone knows yet. It's probably the second killer, because I think there's actually 2 killers this time. Number 2, Erina, found in trash bag with blood and bags intact. So she was probably killed and then stuffed into the trash bag. Hey, trash fire. Like I said, triple entendre. Like how Ikeda's head was found in the incinerator, Erina was found in the trash. Trash fire. Discovered in an elevator. Was stabbed to death. Footprint was found near the body. Kitchen knife was in bag with a broken tip, most likely the murder weapon. Blood was everywhere when they opened the bags. There was also blood in the bathroom. Erina and Ono's. Still, Erina doesn't lock her bathroom for some reason. Kumada ambush was most likely ambushed in the bathroom, and there are signs of struggles. And then number 3 is unknown, where there's a lot of moving pieces. Erina gave Shishikura back his meds. Ikeda stole them, not known, took painkillers. B, water was running at night for some reason. So, like, I think the building itself is separate from, like, the lower floors with the research labs is definitely separate, actually, now that I think about it, from the top floor where the students are kept and probably wherever the school is. So I think it only applies to the top floor with the water not running at night, which would make sense because the school was also like that. And the students are usually kept on the top floor, and the research lab, I mean, you'd want your bathrooms and stuff still working. So, of course, it'd be separated, right? What was I going to say? C, missing chair found in the elevator, mostly in the shaft, and then moved to the elevator. So someone probably used it to climb up the elevator shaft, and that probably relates more to Erina. Blood evidence in medbay on handles and cabinets and floors. So like that could be Erina's, it could be someone else's. Shishikura's braces wire is loose. I'll get back to that. Taser or electric weapon in Maikawa's room, zapper stick as they called it, I think. Shishikura in PJs. Soup and rice for 2 people, barely anything eaten, one half gone and the other full. Might be drugged, which is probably a callback to previous Pink's chapter 3 case where Kamimura was roofied. So I'm assuming Ikeda was probably also roofied. Once again, I'll get to my theory in a second. All the water was on because Ikeda took the shower last night. Likely 2 killers and alibis. All I got is Isoda woke up to BDA 1. Let me see chat real quick. Fraudka pulled a Tamba and disappeared. It sucks because chapter 3 started so strong, and then we get the weakest case writing in all of Tetro IMO. It's like Danganronpa 2, for real, with the weakest case in being chapter 3 again. Debatably, probably the weakest case in the series, in my opinion. Be grateful for this chapter. How bad it'll probably get. It's Von Cheapy Tetro. This isn't getting better. I know, right? Like the ideas in this chapter are great, but the execution is just so buns. Honestly, so far, yeah, I agree with that. Blue is both my favorite execution and least favorite execution too. How fortunate. All right. So let me talk about my theories real quick. Once again, I think there are 2 separate killers. The fact that they're calling so much attention to Shishikura's wire being loose and the fact that he's in his PJs and the fact that there was blood everywhere makes me think that he's Erina's killer, but he's not Ikeda's killer. And he used his own scarf in order to bring the chair up into the elevator shaft. Like, just tied it around, brought it back up. So yeah, he's just gonna be living with the group. And all I could say is, God, that feels so out of character. Especially after Erina gave Shishikura back his meds. Like, what the hell? I really hope that's not the case. I hope I'm wrong and it's just me being overly logical. Because like logically that's the only thing I can think of. But like, I mean, other people could do other things, but like I feel like they'd have to be pretty short in order to bring the chair with them and use the elevator shaft, and in order to get into the elevator shaft, which makes me think it has to be one of the shorter characters in the cast. But at the same time, it also needs to be a character who can, you know, easily bring the chair back up with them, which means they have to be able to tie around themselves. And since Yokoi was kind of busy killing Ninomiya, and I can't really think of anything else for everyone else unless they use their own jacket or something, or pants or something, which I guess is also possible. So it's possible that Shishikura could just be a red herring because his scarf, but like, yeah. The trial is not too long. Would we do some of Tetro? Yeah, we'd probably do some of chapter 4. We're probably going to do some of chapter 4 after I discuss it a little bit. Did go missing, to be fair. I mean, yeah, but like, once again, I mentioned that the painkillers were missing. And since Ikeda's the one who stole them, I just assume he used them. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Ikeda's killer. I went back in chapter 3 and rewatched certain parts, and then I started connecting some dots here. An idea I think is cool would be if Ikeda actually managed to master Wada's like voice impression techniques and like studied the way like Ninomiya dyed his hair and stuff, and then just dressed up as like dressed up as like the most unhinged thing is if Ikeda drugged the blind guy who got tortured, my little flower boy, my So Yanabashi, and then just boiled it, like watered the flowers, took his clothes and just started cosplaying as like, so that would be insane. It'd be a cool idea, don't get me wrong, but I feel like with what we got presented so far, like it's either So killed Ikeda or Ikeda killed So and is just skinwalking as So. That's literally all I got for like who killed Ikeda or who killed So. Like the fact that they had to go so hard, like cutting off the head, cutting off the fingers, which like, you know, would have clearly shown that it would have been So because like once again, So is missing his fingernails. The fact that his back was like filleted, right? And slash in order to hide the fact that like for some reason like Ikeda has the brand on his back and the slash on his back, so it would have been telling if like, you know, that was missing. So like if I were in Ikeda's position, that is what I would do if I were like I like the idea of a killer posing as like their victim in order to like and go in the trial for that. But I feel that's a cool idea. But I feel like with like doing that with Ikeda, Mr. I don't know what a bathroom is, Mr. I don't know what a fire alarm is, Mr. I don't know how to cook, Mr. I don't like this guy who doesn't know anything how to do anything, doing like being able to bleach his hair, dye it, like bleach his hair to look like So's and then dye it to look like So's, being able to like put on like eye contacts that Ninomiya has, being able to also work the fucking machine that would like works the showers, also being able to perfectly replicate Wada's voice technique in order to perfectly replicate Yadabashi's character, while also being able to perfectly replicate Yadabashi's personality, so that to the point to where no one was able to tell the difference up until like if he does get found out, just sounds insane to me. Like, I swear, that better not be the direction the story is going. But, like, right now, I'm thinking So, it's either So killed Ikeda, or Ikeda killed So in a skinwalking as Ikeda. Like, I like the idea of the cosplay or like the disguising as your victim in order to hide your identity and then lead everyone to the wrong result because they would get to the wrong result. I feel like Super Danganronpa number 2 did something kind of similar with like Emma posing as like Emma posing as Kokoro in order to obfuscate the time of death, and then like with chapter 3 of Super Danganronpa number 2, god, these are spoilers, sorry, spoilers for Super Danganronpa number 2, with like literally everything Hibiki did, like Kanade having Hibiki, her twin sister, pose as her in order to falsify an alibi is also a really good idea. I feel like those were good executions on the idea. And the fact that I feel like this is like the first time I've seen someone do this for like possibly for their killer could be interesting. The idea sounds interesting on paper. I just feel like if it does go in that direction, it wasn't properly foreshadowed. And I mean, by properly foreshadowed, I don't mean like they didn't present the idea there. The ideas are all there. It's more so the fact that the issue lies in the fact that it would be Ikeda, the one who doesn't know what a bathroom is, the one who doesn't know what a microwave is, the one who doesn't know what a fire alarm is. Ikeda did all this. Doesn't make any sense. God, all right, like that was like rewatching. I'm like, this better not be going in that direction. Like the daily life in chapter 3, I'm like, this better not be going in that direction, because like I'm like all of a sudden like, wait a minute, why would they like go that hard on trying to like cutting off the head and also like burning it, cutting off the fingers, and then cutting off like the back, like all the identifying features that could be for like Ikeda and So just kind of has me a bit worried. Hi, sorceress. Aren't you the one who likes this chapter? I am interested to see how you see my reaction on this chapter. Let's actually start it. Sorry, we went over all the evidence and my theories. Right now, I think it's either So killed Ikeda or either So killed Ikeda or Ikeda killed So and is skinwalking as So currently. And then for the second killer, I think it's Shishikura killing Erina. And I feel like another prediction for the story. Erina's gonna get completely forgotten about because she is a woman. So I swear to God, they better not have killed off the entire Mahjong trio like as victims in chapter 3 without having one at least react to the other's death, because that is a massive mistake if they did.
It'll be over fast. Let's just head down.
Should we get Kumada out of the elevator first?
Move. I'll do it. Just give me a minute. Can someone handle the blood so we're not, like, standing in it?
I can. Let me go grab something.
Be quick about it.
Is it super quiet? Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I forgot. Hold on. Sorry, is the video super quiet? Let me fix it. 25. There we go. Sorry, my bad.
Anybody
I forgot I turned it down for games.
It certainly wasn't
Is it better?
Wash. I'm sure everything will make much more sense once we can actually discuss it.
It should be better now. Sorry. I turn it down for games. I turn it down for games because the games are louder.
Where do I put her?
Just set her over here for now, please.
Right.
Is it? It's about to hit the yellow. I'm a little worried for it hitting the yellow. Kind of quiet. Okay, I'll move it up to 20 then.
I extend my sympathies for
Let's
the
move it up to
delay
20.
you faced in operating the elevator. I'm glad you've made it to the trial grounds regardless.
We shouldn't stall. Let's just get started.
Well?
Huh? You usually start things off.
Right.
Oh God.
Sorry.
Are you feeling okay,
My
Yeah,
crack
fine.
theory better not
Right,
be right
start.
because it wouldn't work.
Before anything else, I'd like to hear what both of the body teams found, if that's all right. I feel like establishing that info first and foremost will probably help everything else make a lot more sense.
Then, should Denden and I start?
Actually, if you don't mind, I'd really like to hear from whoever investigated Kumada's body. I didn't get much of a chance to check her over.
That'd be us. Snowball?
Okay.
Right. Kumada. We found her body wrapped up in a few layers of trash bags in the elevator. She was
Layers of
curled
trash
in on
bags.
herself.
She had 5 stab wounds. I counted. 1 on her neck, 1 on her shoulder, 1 on her stomach.
Okay, 5,
2 on
not
her
28.
chest. She was completely covered in blood.
A lot of that's probably because she had been lying in her own blood for so long. The trash bag itself was still full of blood.
Can definitely confirm that one. It all spilled out when Tay tried to open the bag.
Like a soup dumpling.
Exactly like a soup dumpling.
Okay,
The
why would
knife,
we call it
Michael?
a soup dumpling, please?
Yeah, the knife. We found a knife between the layers of bags. Plus the tip was broken off. We figured it's probably in one of her wounds somewhere, but we didn't really want to check.
There was a knife missing from the block in the kitchen, so we're guessing it's probably from there.
It's gotta be.
Did you see anything else?
For sure.
Blame
There
everything
was
on
this
House of
super
God, it probably
weird
worked.
noise coming from somewhere in the elevator while we were taking it up.
Okay, so that's the
I
chair,
started
right?
checking around. Ended up in the elevator shaft.
That's not really safe.
Maybe, but either way, I found a chair up there.
A chair.
You've got my attention.
Yeah. It must have been
Okay,
strapped
right, the
along
missing
side of the
chair. There was a
wall or
missing
something,
chair,
'cause it
right?
was making this
Oh,
awful
right, I
fucking
forgot
noise.
subtitles, my bad.
Someone stashed it up there, I guess.
Why?
What did it look like?
It was like brown and black.
It was one of the lobby chairs. For sure it was.
Huh? How do you know?
Because one of them was missing. Issa and I spotted it while we were
Right.
investigating. If nobody else
Okay,
found
we
the chair missing
established
from
that as
somewhere
a
else in the
lobby
building,
chair.
then it has to be from the lobby.
But why would they stuff it in the elevator shaft?
That should be the same floor as Ikata's body, right?
Blood or something?
Nah, nothing.
There wouldn't be. That's not what it was for.
No?
It was used to
I'm
get up in
thinking
the
someone
elevator
must have
shaft.
used it to get up into the elevator shaft.
Yeah,
I
okay.
haven't really seen anything that would imply it was used in either of the murders, and I can't really think of any other reason it would be there if Kumada wasn't actually killed. in the elevator.
Immediately clocking it.
Of course not. If she had been killed in the
God.
elevator, there would have been blood everywhere. She was clearly bleeding heavily.
But they put all the blood in the bag, didn't they?
Put all the blood in the bag. Den.
Tay, I really need you to contribute here, please. Or Hirose? Somebody?
Sorry. Right. What were you saying?
You're
God.
not listening.
I was just sorry.
Okay, what's going on?
We need
What
to clear
happened?
up a few things right now. I'm not running this trial completely on my own. You need to wake up.
I know, I'm awake. I'm sorry.
Literally me.
I barely slept.
Okay, for those of you who don't know, a few weeks back, I did like a one-night Ultimate Werewolf event at like an anime con, and like I basically had to lead the whole discussion. And also I was the seer, so like I had to lead the whole discussion, and we ended up winning and getting it right. But my God, like the fact that like literally everyone in my group, I had to like herd them like sheep. I relate to Yanabashi so much. Like, okay, guys, come on, lock it in.
All night.
Regardless, I really need
No
your
one
full
is here.
attention right now. Please.
Right. You have it.
Okay, thank you. To be clear, there's no way Kumada was killed in the elevator. That doesn't make any sense. I definitely think the elevator is worth looking at, obviously, since her body was in there and the chair was in the shaft, but does anyone have anything that could point us in the direction of where she actually died?
Hey-oh, pass the focus over here, please. We've got that.
Definitely. We know where she died for sure.
You do?
Her room was totally fucking destroyed with blood. There was a lot.
Okay,
of
she
it,
was
her bed
she
was all
died
messed
there
up.
and then
We're
moved in
pretty sure
trash
someone
bags and then
attacked her
moved the
there.
elevator. Got
We
it.
don't know if they came in through the usual door or the bathroom, though. Since Kumada's bathroom is connected to Ono's room, Ono's side would have been open the whole time.
You know what? Good point, Dragon Wolf. Before I pause, I know we're going off topic here real quick. Dragon Wolf, I get it. Social deduction games are fun but hard. Yes, especially when you're autistic like me. They're fun but hard. Anyways, as I was about to say, dude, like, I would be so screwed in social deduction games because, like, I don't know how I can handle being werewolf or being like one of like the being werewolf, being the imposter being like that, I don't know how I'd be able to handle being a killer, because like naturally I kind of just I either like, you know, try to like be heavily supportive or heavily vocal during discussions anyways, but like I feel like if I'm doing something guilty, I just lock up and stay silent, which is just a big tell, I feel.
He probably wasn't in bed when she got stabbed, though. It didn't look like it, at least. I think she was.
I never get past chapter 3.
We did a reenactment.
We did. It totally checked out. You know, the blood.
You guys, I can't believe they did that.
I definitely would have liked to get a look at that myself.
Hey. Shit,
Is the food actually drugged? Maikawa, I just remembered. Maikawa ate the food, right?
Something's wrong.
What?
Are you okay?
No.
Move.
Maikawa?
I just... Let me sit for a sec.
Hey, look at me.
Get out of my face, Doc.
Rabbit, can we pause?
You're welcome to
That's
do
a fair
whatever
point,
you'd
Lisa.
like with your allocated trial time, though it seems somewhat early.
We can't pause. We have 2 cases to solve. Maikawa, what's going on?
Maikawa was having the munchies. Can you blame her?
Just...
Yaitabashi, do what you need to do.
To be
I'll
fair,
handle
she
it.
didn't know it was
Don't get
drugged, but it
derailed.
is a bit weird to just eat food that's left
You're
out.
sure that's fine?
Just keep going.
Right. Thank you, Hirose. Where were we?
We're really just gonna move on? Is she okay?
Shishikura, stay down in case I need
No,
you.
she just ate the food because she was hungry, and it tasted good. That's why.
Where were we?
That's why no cold rice, JST.
About
Oh my god, there's nothing wrong with cold rice. Like, chat, I had people drop cold pizza in the Discord and say they like it cold. No, there's nothing wrong with cold rice. No. If you can eat cold pizza, then I want you guys to not judge me when I eat cold rice, alright?
Guys and I think she died in there.
And did you see anything weird in anyone else's?
The food was contaminated.
I guess. Matthias?
Oh yeah, Ikita's room was very interesting.
What? What happened in his room?
Oh yeah, his room was all painted,
The
right?
entire place was painted over, like, literally everything. The walls, the bed, the desk, everything was painted over. It was pretty, but super freaky.
All the papers on his desk were painted over too. We don't really know what they were before he painted over them. They had writing on them though. We just couldn't read it.
Was his room always like that? I'm pretty sure the paint was still wet.
What the hell?
It definitely wasn't like that when I last saw it.
When did you last see it?
From his
A couple
peripherals.
days ago, I guess.
It wasn't like that yesterday. I know it wasn't.
But he definitely did it
Say whenever
himself,
Ikita's mentioned just on the verge of a breakdown.
Nobody else paints, do they?
Definitely. I'm
Classic
not
student
really
4
sure.
14
His
relationship.
room was kind of weird too, actually.
How so?
Well, Tay, Ikita didn't stay in your room last night.
Actually, okay, minor. Okay, I know I'm kind of asking for spoilers for White, because like after we're done with all of Blue, we're gonna look at the information for White. But like, does the student 4 in White have a relationship with student 14? Like, do they have any relationship at all? Has that been confirmed or denied at all? I feel like there's like, you know, consistent patterns between the cast.
Right?
No, obviously.
But all your sheets and stuff were still on the floor. I thought you only did that so Ikita could stay
No,
in
no,
your bed.
okay.
Yaitabashi was in my bed.
Right. I stayed in Tay's room last night.
What the hell are you trying
Oh,
to
White
accuse me
would have been
of?
next session.
Nothing.
I know there's
Really?
leaks for that.
I was just asking because it was weird.
I didn't do anything to either of them. I wouldn't.
I know Tay didn't go anywhere.
God,
I
we're
was in his room
doing
all
the
night.
Hasegawa
Right,
thing again.
Then, did we see any other rooms that were weird?
Not really, I don't think. That's all I really remember, at least. What about the medbay, though?
The medbay?
Yeah, we saw some weird shit in there, too. Which is actually double weird, because I was in there until pretty late at night.
What did you see?
There was blood on the counter. Not too much blood, but definitely enough that it stood out.
So 4 and 11. All
There
right.
was some on the counter and some on the cupboard.
Okay. Some on the counter, some on the cupboard.
Yeah.
So
drops
someone
on the
probably
counter and smudges
drops.
on the cupboard.
Okay, so they were
We
probably
don't
trying to grab
really
something.
know if anything was missing though. It was kind of hard to tell.
Then the blood was on their hands.
Okay, hold on a minute here. I just thought of something that pokes a hole in my Ikeda theory, Ikeda being Yadabashi theory right now. Because I'm like, okay, wait a minute. If they did, that would mean Ikeda would have to rip out his own nails in order to sell the bit, right? I was about to say, you know what? I was about to say, I feel like it was a bit out there because, like, Ikeda would have to rip off his own nails in order to sell the bit that he's Yadabashi. But then the drops, I'm just imagining it in my head now, and the drops and, like, the smudges could have come from after he removed his own nails. I don't know what he would use, like pliers or, like, that one device from the Higurashi anime or whatever, but, like, yeah... That's not Yaidabashi. That's not my goat, is it?
No, he's right. They probably had blood on their hands.
He's just wearing makeup, Lamayo.
I don't see another reason why anyone would.
He just painted it over it.
They might have been looking for something up there. The drops are kind of odd.
That's a good point. He does have a broken arm and a skin. You know what? Yeah, the broken arm thing is still throwing me off. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe I am wrong because, like, broken arm is still on the table. Like, how would he even do all of this? Like, okay, the food is probably drugged, right? So, like, he'd have to carry Yaidabashi, Mr. Ikeda Daiki, with a broken arm. Rat Boy would have to carry him all the way to the elevator, all the way downstairs, hang him up with the zip ties. Never mind. It doesn't make any sense anymore. Never mind. God, okay, there's no way he could have done that unless he's faking having his arm broken. Okay, maybe he was faking he had his arm broken then. You can't put makeup over a broken arm. You can. You can, but you wouldn't be able to hide the bump. Unless his arm wasn't broken at all and he was just lying.
Their hands were extremely covered in blood, or they were actively bleeding.
Well, who was bleeding in the med bay, though?
There's no way he could fake a broken arm.
Somebody admit it.
Yeah, you know what? Hirose was the one who said his arm was broken. Never mind. He can't fake that. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. He can't fake a broken arm. Unless it's healed already or healed enough for him to do this. But, like, I highly doubt it. It takes more than fucking 2 weeks.
If nobody owns up to it, then we're going to assume it's relevant to the case. If it isn't, just say so. That it's relevant. Keep it in mind.
We still haven't gone over.
So blood is relevant.
Body. I feel like that's really important.
Hold on a minute. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Regrow.
Yes?
This is the first time.
Regrow foot. Like what? Did it break off?
What does that mean?
I'm afraid I'll need you to elaborate.
If there are 2 bodies, does that mean there?
Yeah, Ikeda. Every time. What we don't know is that every time Ikeda. Every time it was age regress Ikeda that killed Yaidabashi. Every time Ikeda age regresses, his arm also fully heals back up. Because he's going back to his younger self. Ikeda broke off his arm and grew a new one. Like a lizard. Like a lizard man.
Theoretically be 2 killers? If there are 2 killers, how do we beat the trial? We can only vote for one person.
Okay, we're just trying to figure this one out. All right.
Killed by 2 different blackened. The second blackened would be exonerated automatically.
Exonerated automatically? What does that mean?
It wouldn't count.
Would be held in order to identify the first killer.
Okay, so this is Ikeda's killer
the
then.
First life would be regarded as the one and only blackened.
Right.
The second kill would be ignored. The freedom of the blackened would not be granted, nor would said blackened face any sort of punishment.
So we need to figure out who died first then. That's extremely important.
I disregarded? So they would just keep living here? After killing somebody?
Yes.
Shishikura, it's not a good Shishikura, that's not a good sign that you're the first one to get upset at that. Shishikura, you mean I'm still stuck here? I mean... Shishikura, you mean I'm still stuck here? I mean, oh god. Second kill will be ignored.
She's not
after
dead,
the
she's unconscious.
mitosis.
I don't know why. I'm working on it. Focus on the trial.
I think Tanyatine gives you a plus 12 health buff.
Really big deal, though.
Shishikura, do you have any idea what's happening? At all? Did she do something? Did she take something?
Seriously, I don't know.
She ate the
was fine for
food.
the entire investigation.
She
I have
ate
no
the food.
idea.
Shishikura, lock in.
No, focus on the trial. Listen to Yaidabashi.
Right. Yaidabashi?
Okay, right.
I mean, if someone killed and it got ignored, they may do it again. So terror isn't fair. Is fair, I suppose. I mean, we have the calm room. Just lock them up in the calm room. We have the calm room. We have the jail cells. We have options. We can like. It's like guys. We got so many places we could put the second Blacken in. We have the calm room that we didn't use for Erina after she stabbed someone. We have the jail cells now downstairs, or I guess upstairs. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the building schematics of where the trial room is in regards to the lab. We have options. We could just like go house shopping for like prison cells for the second Blackened.
Sorry.
We have options.
Ikeda's body.
Ikeda's body, right. Who investigated that?
They did nothing with Kumada. They ain't doing shit.
Besides,
They fucking hate Kumada.
Den,
It's
do you
because she's
still
a
have your
woman.
notes?
Yes. Should I read them?
Yes, please.
Okay,
If it was here and Shishikura was second killer, she would instantly lock his ass up instantly. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
There's more, though. His head was missing, but so were,
So no head?
so were his fingers. From the second knuckle.
No fingers?
All 10 of them.
What?
Seriously?
Yeah, his arms were above his head. Like this. His wrists were zip-tied to the shower head.
Talk about the water.
I mean, okay. Shishikura's probably shocked or staying quiet on purpose. I feel like he probably is just in shock and hasn't connected the dots yet. But like, I feel like I would have been able to connect the dots faster, I say, as I probably either would not participate in the class trials or would over participate in the class trials, but because of my loner personality, just die off before in like chapter 2 or 3. Cahoots with the killer. Someone asked him to kill Kumada. Why would he kill Kumada just because someone asked?
The water was really, really hot. Way too hot. Doctor found out how to turn
Yeah, no, they just wanted to utilize the cells to lock the blind person in.
off and how to set the temperature.
It was set to 71 degrees when I turned it off.
Wait,
That's
useless.
absurdly high. I'm not even
God,
sure why
Celsius.
it would go that high to begin with.
Which doctor
Boiled
thinks
rat.
might be why his skin was like that.
He was severely burned. His skin was literally sloughing off when I touched him.
Yee.
His wrists were really cut up. Doctor says the zip ties were probably digging into them. He said there was probably a struggle, and that during that
It was
struggle-
Von GP Tetro. Von GP Tetro descended from the real world to like her fictional world and whispered in Shishikura's ear. Don't you want aren't you tired of being the little albino baby? Don't you want to go ape shit?
Ikeda's wrist got all cut up, and his shoulder popped back out.
His back was lacerated.
Oh, yeah. His back.
Oh, you think there's a visualizer for the last 20 minutes of the trial on YouTube? All right, well, I don't know. Drop the link in the Discord. Do we watch it? I don't know. Do we pause at the twist or whatever or whatever? Because like you said, last 18 minutes, last 20 minutes, right? So I feel like that's like a climactic kind of finish, right? Should we pause there and then look at the visualizer or what?
Really, really cut up. You could see stuff. Like, stuff under his skin. It was really,
Right.
really bad. We didn't see his dress.
Maybe
on
after stream,
anywhere
sure.
either. Like, the bandages he usually has on his back.
Is that all?
I think that's all we wrote down. Yeah.
Thank you. That was helpful, if not, upsetting.
Oh! We found his head, though. And his fingers.
So head?
In the incinerator. We found them.
What?
The fire in trash
I
fire.
thought the incinerator was supposed to be turned off at night.
The incinerators and running water are both supposed to be shut off at night, but if the shower was running when we found Ikeda, clearly that
Manamoko
wasn't actually the
treating
case. At least
either
not
So or
tonight, not on the
Ikeda
floor.
as their
It is
nepo
actually
baby.
the third sub-level.
Okay, well, the third sub-level, then.
Okay, well,
Was
that
his
just
head
confirms they're
actually
underground
incinerated?
still.
Had the incinerator been on?
Definitely. We found his skull and several bone fragments that almost definitely came from his fingers. We also found one of the supply room's bone saws in there.
That checks out. Yaida and I scoped out the medical supply room. One of those saws was missing.
I'm actually kind of relieved to hear that you found it. I checked the engineering lab, but all the saws in there were still hung up on the wall.
Oh, God.
Yokoi.
I just
By the way,
remembered.
where
I just remembered
were you
Yokoi
in the
investigated
investigation?
alone like Tomba.
Who did
Fuck.
you go off with?
Manamoko going, actually, yeah.
I just went off by myself.
Ruka! That's not okay!
I know, but
We're supposed to stay paired up. If we break off, people can just do whatever they want and mess with whatever they want during the investigation.
But I didn't do that though. I just investigated.
And we're supposed to
Why?
trust your
Go
word?
off alone.
I mean,
Brodka.
Okay, why did you guys let her go off alone?
I was already paired up with my Kawa, so...
Ninomiya? Matthias? Can somebody please answer me?
God.
We forgot, okay?
I wanted the blue
It's big
cast.
like that.
Except that it is big like that, because now nobody can vouch for Ruka.
I swear, all I did was investigate. I can even tell you what I found.
Please do.
Okay.
Yokoi, you lied before in a
So,
trial, though.
since Matthias and Ninomiya were handling things upstairs, and since Maikawa and Shishikuda were handling the body, I took the second floor.
Well, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, if I was in this situation, I would not be able to believe a word Ruka says because she has lied in trial before. So, like, I would be sitting here like, okay, well, we can't really take anything that Ruka says in account anymore. We could take it. It's like what Hirose said in chapter 1. We could take it into account, but we can't use her word as gospel. We gotta take it with like a grain of salt. Because either she could be protecting herself or protecting someone else. Because it's already happened before.
Anything though?
Honestly,
All my peers are morons.
Nothing. Then I checked the operating room and the engineering lab. Nothing there either. But at least I could rule out the saws. Then
Well,
I
bold of you guys to assume that it's even Yaita we're talking to.
checked the archive. That was the only room where I really found anything useful.
What did you find?
I found that a bunch of the files down there are missing.
Let me
There
guess,
was, like,
student
fully
6?
stuff before, right? Now there's a ton of stuff that's just completely gone.
Let me see, student 6.
Most of them are from
Wada's
section one
gone.
side.
Uh-huh.
Students 1, 6, 9, 12, 15, and 16 were
Alright, pause. Isano Miki, for some reason. I don't know why Isano's is missing. Wada's, probably Ikeda. 9, that one is Okazaki, so Ninomiya probably took that one. 12 should be, if I'm remembering correctly, Brain. Hiroaki, which is probably taken by Hirose, right? Hirose has the connection to Hiroaki. They were in the same circle. Okay, 15. I was gonna say Hasegawa, but no. Hasegawa's 14. That's Watari. All right, that's Watari. 16. That is Yanagi. All right. Oh my God! Didn't Yanagi also dye his hair? Yanagi dyes his hair blonde. Okay, if Yaida is Ikeda right now, how would he even know that student 16 in session 1 dyes his hair? There's no way, right? Okay, who would take student 16? Who would take student 15? I can make an argument for like these three. Why 1? Why 15? Why 16?
all missing from that side.
I remember Yanagi dyes his hair blonde.
I took 9.
Did anyone else take a file?
Okay.
Okay, so 1, 6, 15, and 16.
Okay, she said mostly from the student session 1 side. So is there anything missing from the session 2 side? Like, oh, I don't know. Say, a certain student 8? mayhaps is a certain student 8 on the session 2 side missing.
Are still completely missing then. I don't know if it's relevant, but I mean, it's weird, I guess.
It's worth taking note of. Is that all you found?
Yeah, sorry. I really did.
Dragon Wolf. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, Tay did say Wataru's pretty, but I don't know if he was holding the file or someone just looking over someone's shoulder. I guess someone... Yeah, I feel like... But then why hide the fact that they took it?
Check everywhere.
I know. Some people just took their own for privacy reasons. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that's possible.
There just wasn't much
Makes
to
sense.
find.
Well, at the very least, I think we can safely say that whoever killed you.
Pink. Oh, only Pink, obviously. I didn't even know we got Survivor Side. We got Survivor Side in Pink? Wow, we got Staff Side. Actual Session Side. Session Side, Staff Side, and now Survivor Side. Let's go.
You could have definitely used the.
Okay, Tay took his own, right?
It's hard to keep
I guess some
track
people
of
took
which
their own.
evidence relates to
Fair
Ikeda
enough. I forgot about that plot point.
which evidence
Yeah.
relates to Kumada, honestly.
We don't need to worry
Yeah.
about it yet.
What? Yes, we do. We definitely do.
Not yet. Right now, we just need to establish what evidence we actually have.
And then
Sort
organize it.
after.
Yeah.
Then, who should we talk about now? Now that we've talked about both bodies? Kumada or Ikeda?
Ikeda.
Tay would say that.
Why the hell should we give a shit what happened to Kumada?
Kumada is a woman, says Von GP Tetro.
Are you
Who
serious?
cares?
Tay.
I'm not going to care about Kumada unless she was the first one who died. If it matters to the vote, then fine. If it doesn't, then I don't care.
You're not thinking clearly.
What? Not thinking clearly. Are you kidding me? What the hell has she ever done that wasn't specifically meant to hurt someone?
Tay, that doesn't
Tay,
mean she deserves
enough.
to die.
I mean, she did try to kill me, though.
But that's still really messed up to say! She still deserves to live, even if she was mean sometimes. If being mean meant she deserved to die, then wouldn't Ikeda...
Don't even start.
Okay, Tay, stop crashing out. You knew him for 2 weeks.
Shut up.
We need to talk about both victims. Either one could be the first one killed.
Base Den. Justice for Kumada,
We
please.
won't get that info by only discussing Ikeda. Either way, Kumada deserves the same respect.
Then, maybe we should talk about Kumada again.
Kinda, yeah. I'm still interested, I guess.
Shouldn't we stay focused on one at a time at least? Jumping back and forth between them might get confusing.
For the record, I just want to make sure that everyone knows that it couldn't have been me.
What? Why not?
Because we were watching him all night. He couldn't have gone anywhere.
Who's we?
Myself and Matthias. After we got
Okay,
into this
so
incident
they got
back,
alibis.
Matthias and I supervised him for the entire night.
I honestly fell asleep.
I probably dozed off for a few minutes, but that was about all I managed to get.
And now I'm feeling totally great. Thanks, Doc.
Happy to help.
But we were all in Ninomiya's room for the whole night. That means it couldn't have been any of us.
Except you just said you fell asleep. I'm assuming Ninomiya was asleep too.
Totally knocked out cold.
Then Hirose doesn't actually have an alibi, and if he
God.
doesn't have one, neither does Matthias.
What the hell? I was in
Really?
Mia's room for the entire night. Do you seriously think I'm lying?
He's telling the truth! Doctor wouldn't lie about something this serious!
I mean,
Except
what
for
about the
that
bleeding
time
thing?
when
Yeah,
he totally did.
yeah, the
Weren't you both
bleeding.
bleeding?
You know those were completely different circumstances.
He was definitely in Ninomiya's room.
For what it's worth, when I came to get him after we found Kumada, that's where he was.
Exactly.
Okay.
That means I was there when you found the bodies.
Well,
I mean, Ikeda was probably boiling for a while. Who's to say you didn't just go back up the elevator? It just left them hanging.
yeah, true, I guess.
When was that?
We went over to the elevator room as soon as we heard the body discovery announcement play.
Right, so then... you what?
When the announcement played, it woke Kisoda and I up, so we went to see what was going on, and we found Kumada. Then the announcement...
Did nobody think it was important to mention this earlier? That means someone unaccounted for set off the first announcement.
I
Right.
totally forgot. I'm sorry.
What? How?
That's extremely important, actually.
It means
Okay,
that
so we
Hiro
gotta
said
figure
he
out that
would be
identity
away
of
from
that.
Ikeda, at the very least.
Okay, so 2 bodies. Kumara and Ikeda. The first announcement was about Ikeda. The second announcement was about
Okay, so it is the child of
Kumara was in
Ikeda.
the elevator. Ikeda was on the third side.
Kumara.
If you wanted to go down to the
Oh my fucking god. Kumada's death is about to be used as evidence for Ikeda's trial. I can't believe that Kumada's entire fucking... I might as well delete her whole fucking slide on this thing. Because, like... Kumada is gonna just be a fucking true... Like, BDA is just gonna be a truth bullet for Ikeda's trial, and then she's just gonna be forgotten about. Completely in the rest of this game, isn't she?
third sublevel, you would have to take the elevator. So you would have to see.
Well, it's
Kumara's
about
body.
who died first, not who was found first, right? Or am I tweaking? Is it? I would assume it's based on who was found first. It depends heavily on who was found first, I
Hold
feel.
on. The actual announcement didn't play until Tay opened the bag. If she was bagged up and you just looked at the bags, the announcement wouldn't play.
This is a correct assessment.
Okay.
The announcement only plays when a
Thanks,
body is
Monamoko.
viewed directly.
Then, was that on purpose?
They could have put her in the bag so that people could use the elevator without setting off the announcement.
What would be the point, though?
If 2 killers were working together.
I don't see...
If there were 2 killers and they were working together, then that would solve the problem of setting off the alarms.
I don't think they were working together at all. I don't think so. No. No, because I feel like after hearing that the second killer's kill wouldn't count anymore and they would just die with the rest, I think the second killer would just admit it.
Bagger and they wouldn't go off. Both killers could use the elevator. What I'm saying is that we should be looking at the pairings. Denden and Hirose, Shishikura and Maekawa.
Do you not think we're dealing with enough over here right now?
What you're dealing with? I don't care what you're dealing with if you killed someone. How do we
Hey, calm down.
Anything wrong with Maekawa? Didn't Denden fake a fucking coma last week?
Okay, I guess it's a fair point.
We already know that Denden and Hirose would cover for each other because they already did it. Maekawa already
Hey, you
said
knew
that if
Ikeda for
Shishikura
like
was part of
2
the
weeks
team,
and he didn't even
she
treat
would
you
go
good.
wrong and die just so he could get out alive. How are we not?
She's not even awake to defend herself right now. How is this fair?
Fair. Fair. Are you joking? How is it important whether or not it's fair? We shouldn't just accuse
It's good
someone
VA,
if
but
it's
still.
not fair.
Hold on, both of you.
Maekawa didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. You don't have any actual evidence aside from the fact that Kumada was in bags. You're just making up a motivation for that. It could be completely unrelated to the announcement. You don't actually know.
All right, I couldn't possibly know more than you do since I didn't kill anyone.
Neither did I.
Both of you, enough. Tay, seriously, you need to calm down. You're not thinking.
Tay, you're like
Stop
at
talking.
100.
You're
He's
automatically
thinking gay.
Sorry?
You always run these fucking
Poison.
trials as if you're not a suspect.
Oh my god, Tay, stop crashing out at everyone.
I was in your room last night.
Why didn't you wake
This
up
is a
when murder
good...
came by?
Okay, this is like good voice work, but holy fucking shit, Tay, calm the fuck down. You knew Ikeda for like 2 weeks and he treated you like shit.
When Ruka came to wake me up this morning, she was banging on the door and yelling. You didn't get up. Why didn't you get up? I heard
Oh,
her
boy.
just fine.
That isn't actual evidence.
Codependency.
I don't know how. What do you want me to say? I just didn't wake up. I was tired.
That's not good enough.
I can't control what wakes me up and what doesn't. I've barely been sleeping. I was tired. How does that mean anything at all? I was still in the room. You know that. So how could I have done anything?
We're getting sidetracked. Focus.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Because we haven't gotten to you yet.
For the last time, I'm accounted for.
Do you have any actual proof that you're automatically exempt if you were in your room when the announcement played? I'm pretty sure we can discover the body hours after someone dies.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Found Nishiguchi doesn't mean anything.
Okay, just we get what you're saying. You think we should look into my
He's snapping at everyone.
and Denden.
He is completely crashing out.
Please, just calm down.
Stop condescending me.
I'm not trying to, but we need you to focus so we can keep the trial going. Let's move things back onto Kamada. We think she got stabbed with a kitchen knife. Why?
Because we found the kitchen knife in the garbage bags.
Lock it in, Tay.
And you said the knife was missing from the kitchen, right? So we can be pretty sure that it's the same knife, at the very least.
Right.
So what else did you see in the kitchen? Anything at all? Did anyone here see anyone take a knife?
Ultimate part-timer can't catch a break. He works like 5 different jobs, right?
We saw some food left out, but that was about it. There were 2 bowls of something. Soup, I guess. And
yeah, I mean, honestly, this is also kind of suspicious. I feel like Yadabashi... I know that the relationship was strained. Would have, like, about the same energy for when Nichiguchi died if Kumada died. Oh my god, is it actually?
2 bowls of rice.
Aw, that's kind of sweet, actually. Dinner for 2.
Which 2, though? Who was eating?
Not me.
Not me either.
Unless it was Ikeda and Kamada, someone here is lying.
I really don't think it would be Ikeda and Kumada.
Not Ikeda and Kamada.
Because it was Yaidabashi. But there's no way it wasn't Yaidabashi.
Excuse me?
Are you seriously gonna try and play dumb on this? You don't think I know.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Would have been cool to see Cell crash out on Ogura, but like I feel like he kept
trivia, since I guess
between him and Tay. I feel like he'd keep his composure better.
Ikeda and Yaidabashi use the kitchen every night. They've been doing it for like a week.
Oh, so they have.
It's funny. You think Ikeda doesn't tell me this stuff?
Fine. I was hoping to be discreet about the matter since he clearly didn't want the information to be public, but for the sake of the trial, yes. Ikeda and I have been meeting up in the kitchen after the nighttime announcement. I've been teaching him how to use the kitchen appliances. I didn't think it would turn into this big of a public
Tay
event.
kind of cooking right now? No, Yadabashi and Ikeda were cooking.
So, was that food yours and Ikeda's then?
It probably was.
Probably.
I don't know for certain. We had definitely used the kitchen that night, but without actually seeing what you found, I can't say for sure either way.
Well, you'd better figure it out. Because Maikawa had some of it and now she's unconscious.
Wait, what?
When we
Okay, finally we connected the dots here.
Maikawa ate
Finally,
some of the food you guys
Snowball. Mel Elsa finally pieced
Wait,
together
who's
the
that?
dots.
Right before we came to the elevator.
Yadabashi got
Then-
cooked like Ikeda's body.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Wait. So. What the hell did you do?
Hey, I didn't do anything. I have no idea what they're talking about.
Oh, how convenient! You have no idea.
Tay crash out
Let me
again.
speak. I don't remember what happened in the kitchen.
Sorry?
I met up with Ikeda, we cooked like normal, and then after we ate, I wasn't feeling well. I don't remember anything past saying that I was going back to my room. The earliest thing I remember after that is waking up in the lounge and going to your room.
That doesn't make any sense.
He just
What
slept in the
hell are you
lounge?
implying?
Shishikura, which bowls did she take from? Which side of the table?
Both.
The far end? The ones that were half empty?
Those were mine. Ikeda
Oh,
never
just
did anything with me.
half empty.
How the hell would I have been able to poison him either way?
It would certainly
Right,
explain
Ikeda
why you
has not
didn't
been
wake up
eating,
when
right?
McCoy came to get Tay. If your food had been tampered with, I mean.
I have no idea what happened in between us eating and me waking up in the lounge. I promise you. If there was anything in that food, which I'm not ruling out, then I didn't put it there.
Well, if you and Maikawa
Right.
both passed out after eating it, I think it's pretty safe to say that there was definitely something in there.
Only one way to find out. Let's drink it again.
No.
At
No.
least we have
God.
Yadabashi's testimony now. Do we think it makes sense?
I mean, he definitely turned up in Tay's room, right? And then he definitely slept through.
It is peak acting.
He slipped through Yokoi, waking Tay up, so I don't know, I guess it tracks.
If Maekawa passed out after eating from Yadabashi's bowl, then it makes sense. You said it was half empty.
Yeah, but why knock out
The other
Yadabashi?
one wasn't touched at all.
Tay, whether you're against me or not, you know he doesn't eat. You know that bowl was his.
God. Fuck. This isn't fair.
I'm also willing to confirm that Ikeda doesn't tend to eat, especially not with people around.
Yeah.
Can we really predict how Ikeda acts, though? I mean, what? With last trial and everything?
I think it's safe to say that some people here can, even if that isn't universal.
Tay and I have a pretty good understanding of how he acts. Yeah. He wouldn't have eaten.
Right.
He wouldn't have, no.
Then there's no way
So
I
he
can
wouldn't
convince you.
eat, so he's not
Then
eating.
that's out of the way.
Right, I remember
I
that.
don't think Maekawa would have eaten food that she knew was poisoned.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, so yeah, okay, before we go here, I was about to say, going back to the stuff I reacted off stream, the electrotherapy scenes, what the fuck? That's all I could say. Just what the fuck? Although it does explain, I guess, like Ikeda not eating and stuff. So Ikeda wouldn't have eaten, but like, why would Ikeda drug like Yadabashi and Yadabashi's still here and not do anything? Unless it's to kill Kumada. And then as he's moving Kumada's body with his one broken arm, someone else saw him, got mad and then killed him, which could either be Yadabashi regaining consciousness or Shishikura, but like, I don't think that's what happened.
Rule her out too?
Wait. Why are we going back to Maekawa and Shishikura?
Because we're ruling out those two, plus Hirose and Denden, right?
But didn't we just figure out that we should be suspicious of Ikeda?
What?
Well, if Ikeda and Yadabashi were the
Yeah,
ones
me
eating
and
the kitchen,
Matthias, man, in
and
sync.
Yadabashi was the one that got poisoned.
Yeah, me and
then
Matthias,
doesn't it
in
mean
sync.
Ikeda did it? Excuse
Matthias
me?
is super smart.
They made the food right there in the kitchen, in front of each other. If someone else had come in and poisoned it, Yadabashi would know that, right? Wouldn't it have to be Ikeda who poisoned it then?
For what? What would be the point? Clearly, he didn't kill Yadabashi.
Well, I mean, no. But was he planning to?
I mean, it tracks logic-wise, but, like, I don't see how it really makes any sense after the fact. He poisoned Yadabashi.
I feel like Ikeda would kill Yadabashi, though. Because Yadabashi is the smartest person in the room. And, like, without him, this group is basically cooked. Like, so why would he knock him out if he really just wanted to kill Kumada really bad? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And just leave him alive?
Then what?
Yeah, obligatory, it was poison mentioned, yeah.
Left him in the lounge and walked off?
Maybe he wasn't trying to kill Yadabashi. Maybe
I was
he
thinking
just
it was chain
needed
reaction
Yadabashi
murders
out
as
of the
well,
way.
but, like, I don't
He
think
could
it's
put
that.
Yadabashi to sleep for a bit, then go do whatever he needed to do.
But why not just kill
You're forgetting
Yadabashi?
the part where he turned up dead.
I know he did, but could he have killed Kumada?
How would that work?
If a student killed another student, and then was killed in turn by a third student, that third student would become the trial blackened, regardless of the killing order.
Is that gonna happen in White?
So you inherit the title if you kill a killer.
That is correct.
So that means that
Yeah, it
if
is
Ikeda
chapter
killed
1,
Kumada,
case 3 rules. Yeah,
and
that
then
is basically
someone
what it
else
is.
killed Ikeda, we'd need to vote for that someone.
Exactly. Good to know. In that case, it wouldn't matter which one of the two of them died first. Though, I guess it would automatically be Kumada.
You listened to the whole thing in one sitting?
No, there's no way.
Dude, you don't even believe yourself.
Hey,
Wouldn't.
lock
He
in.
hated her, but he wouldn't hurt anyone. Not physically.
I mean, I'll be real. It did kind of seem like he was all talk.
He was. He wouldn't hurt someone.
Except for when he tried to get us all killed as part of the bleeding literally just a week ago, right? Including you, Tay?
He gave up, though! That's the only reason we won
I
that
mean-
trial, because he wouldn't hurt anyone!
Not willingly.
He gave up because he got caught. He gave up against his will. We both know that wasn't him that was giving up.
God, you listen to it on your drive home?
It doesn't matter who. The point is, it didn't mean anything.
So you
Least-
actually think he would kill Kumada then?
Yes, Tay, I'm not ruling it out. Because just
God,
like-
imagine listening to this while you're driving home with a friend. Imagine that. Like, bro, what the fuck did you just put on?
Kumada helped Ogura kill Mutsuko. So now I'm done ruling people out based solely on whether or not I think they do it. If nothing else, we know that Ikeda had to have spiked my food. I want to know why, because as far as I know, I haven't done anything to him.
I think we were right about him just wanting you out of the way.
I'm sorry, Shahirasa Miraki. You listened to the electroshock episodes in class? Like, I'm just imagining you trying to keep a straight face, meanwhile, blind guy and age regression boy get tortured. Like,
Especially if he was going to kill Kumada. He might have thought you were going to stop him.
Hold on. This doesn't make any sense. There's no way Ikeda killed Kumada and then got killed by someone else.
Why not?
Because he had to have been under that water for hours.
Okay,
I'm positive
yeah.
of that. If he met up with Yaidabashi after the nighttime announcement, there's no way he would have had time to kill Kumada, then get abducted and restrained by someone else after bagging up her body and everything. It just doesn't add up. There's not enough hours in the night.
How do you know it was ours?
Because of the state of the body, Yaidabashi. He had
so
second and third
Ikeda
degree
was
burns all
dead for
over him.
hours then,
With
for
the
sure.
state he was in, it would have taken time.
Then this doesn't make any sense.
Even if he could have stabbed Kumada, backed her up, dragged her all the way to the elevator, then got grabbed.
God, imagine if you forgot your headphone. Imagine if one or two, you either forget your headphones, or like two, it's so loud in your ears that anyone who's near you just hears the shotgun.
By someone else, that still wouldn't explain, like, half the stuff we found. What about the blood in the med bay?
Oh my God, Kugo.
I'm still curious on why they went so far. It seems like a lot.
Doesn't explain anything we found either.
What do you mean?
There were a few more things in the shower room that we thought were suspicious. First off, there was a towel sitting against the wall underneath Ikeda's sling. It was soaked, and there was blood in it.
Oh, plus the second shower.
Second shower?
Yeah, another one of the showers was.
Oh
right
my
at the-
fucking God. Is it okay? Remember that crack theory I had with Ikeda cosplaying Yaidabashi? Fuck. Was that why he was trying to learn how the shower works? He fucking learned how the shower works so he could shower off all the blood after he was done.
Bottom.
Oh God.
So more than one shower I've been running last night.
More than...
I swear to God, the cosplay
There
theory
was
better
technically a
not
third
be
one as
canon.
well, but only because Denden and I were experimenting with the water controls.
And you're sure you didn't accidentally activate that second shower too?
Definitely not. Denden was watching.
And if Denden was lying?
And if Den is lying,
I'm not leveling any accusations. I just want to make sure we're ruling out every possibility. I wouldn't
I'm
be
pretty
doing
sure they
that if
talked
you
about it during the
trust me.
investigation. Matthias
I
told
only heard the one shower come on. I don't know
Ninomiya.
how well I'd be able to differentiate the sounds with 3 showers running, but I don't think I heard a third one. More than that,
God,
the
it
controls
really
were
does not
extremely
make any
straightforward.
sense.
I don't think I would have been able to turn on another shower by accident. Each shower head had its own dial.
And that second shower is definitely interesting.
Well, maybe the killer used it.
That's what I was thinking too, actually.
You mean like to wash the blood off of themselves?
Exactly.
But what was the towel for then?
I've kind of got a theory on that, but I don't know how good it really is.
Just
Anything
say
at
it.
all is worth bringing up.
Well, Hirose, you said it would have taken him hours to die.
Honestly, I would rather be wrong, Kugo-san, because if it is what I think it is, if it is really the crack cosplay theory, then that would just be bad writing. Like, it's not a bad idea, don't get me wrong, it's just how the execution of it. I don't know if the execution of it is necessarily bad either. It's more so like it wouldn't fit with these characters.
Right?
Definitely.
Then why didn't any of us hear him? I mean,
Okay,
I don't
so
know if
towel
he
was used as
awake
the
and
gag
he was
again.
asleep, but if he was in that much pain,
Mochivite,
shouldn't someone have
it's
heard him?
Hasagawa again.
I don't think it makes sense. I think the towel could have been a gag.
That makes
It
sense.
really is a gag. I
That would
can't believe I
explain why it
fucking
was
clocked that.
completely soaked through. It would have been under the water. I'm not sure about the blood, but if it was really that painful and he was really struggling that hard, he might have just bit
his tongue, yeah.
or something.
I definitely wouldn't rule that out. That's a good theory, Okoi.
You think?
I do. I really, really do.
It definitely makes sense. I can't see the towel being used for much else if it was completely soaked through like that. How much blood was there?
Not a lot. A small enough amount that it would line up with a minor mouth injury like that.
Then that makes sense.
So, whoever killed Ikeda
You're
brought him
quite doing
downstairs
something
to the
useful?
showers,
God.
tied him up, gagged him, tortured him to death, then washed themselves off in the shower and
Yeah,
went off on their merry
Ikeda
little
does have
way.
the
Don't
painkillers,
forget
yeah.
the part where they put all his parts in the
Okazaki
incinerator.
has been mad quiet this whole trial. It's all Okazaki again. They just wanted to bully the other student
Why
for.
not just incinerate his whole body at that point? I still don't really understand why they had to go that far in the first place.
Oh my god, to make us think it's Ikeda because the cloves. Oh my god. Is it
Maybe they
actually
just
the
really
crack
didn't
theory?
like him.
Well then, like, what are the odds that it was Kumada?
How could it be Kumada?
Oh yeah.
Hurt him?
Kumada
would absolutely...
Den, yeah, he would. Yeah, she would. Yeah, she would, but I don't know if she'd be able to come up with a murder-vis complex. Once again, goes back to Shishikura. I feel like it was, but then why drug Yaidabashi?
Lee hurt him.
Kumada has
Oh no,
hurt him.
kind of
We saw it
quiet.
happen. She shoved him into a wall.
Plus, she stabbed me. I feel like she definitely hurt him.
But, I mean, Kumada was not.
Oh wait, Flavor Folly about to drop a new song? Wait, another one after the Golden Idol one? Wait, what? Actually, hold on. There was another one? Is there another one outside of the Golden Idol one? Oh my god, there is. Okay, well... Oh wait, was that not Flavor Folly? I thought the Golden Idol one was Flavor Folly. No, it's Human. Wait, then where was the Golden Idol one by? Am I mistaken? Sorry, I got my ADHD kicked in. It's just Flavor Folly and like God, I'm not being the furry allegations actually. Yonkagore. God, I'm not beating the allegations.
Right.
No.
She acted tough, but, I mean,
Yeah, Komodo did have some nice
I
parts.
think.
That's
She
not
was just
something we
very
need to
angry and emotional though.
Focus. Kumada would have hurt him. We know that. I'm definitely interested in pursuing a line of thinking where Kumada killed him and then someone killed her. I just don't know where we'd even start with that.
It would definitely make more sense chronologically than Ikeda killing Kumada. She could have killed him, gone back
But then
upstairs
why
to her room and
drug
died.
Yadabashi?
Maybe someone was waiting for her. Maikawa.
Finally, Maikawa's awake.
Are you okay?
Maikawa being unconscious at the start of the trial, well, basically start of the trial, and for like most of it. Like how she just left hanging, trying to like fight off Ono. After Ono knocked out Ikeda.
Just stay down for now.
Hirose, please.
Right. What was I saying?
You were going over how Kumada could have killed Ikeda.
Right, well, if someone had been waiting for her...
Ah,
they
you're
could have killed
finally
her
awake.
easily. She shares a bathroom with Ono, right? That means it's always unlocked on one side.
Yeah.
If someone had been waiting in there for her, they could have jumped her when she came in. I doubt she would have been expecting it.
You know, this plot point actually coming back is really cool. I thought it was going to come back in chapter 5 or something, but like the fact that it's coming back in chapter 3, okay, cool enough actually. All right, I like this. I like this.
How would they have even known she was out?
Maybe they saw her leave. Maybe they didn't know she was out. Either way, she'd eventually use the bathroom, right? They just have to wait until she opened the door.
She has to use the restroom eventually, says the killer. Meanwhile, Erina just doesn't use her own bathroom and just uses the public restroom for whatever reason.
Then they could attack her.
Exactly. It isn't a very clean plan. but it wasn't exactly a clean kill.
Hey, Craft Chicken
What
12.
are we talking about?
Kumada. We think maybe she killed Ikeda and then someone else killed her.
Oh.
Okay, but like.
Oh my
someone
god, my
killed
call is
Kumada,
so
then-
out of it.
God.
Who discovered
Way too
Ikeda's
much to keep
body
track
then?
of. I
Someone
hate
had to-
having to solve 2 cases at once.
Well, I mean, I've got a question, if that's okay.
Why doesn't she lock her bathroom door? She could lock. Okay. Do you need to block off the bathroom? Okay. Hold on a minute. Okay. To explain to you guys, I kind of get like the point of this, the point of like the bathroom stuff and sharing the bathroom because like my dorm was the same way. And also like my bathroom here is the same way where it also leads to the like outside the hall because it's also like a restroom for like our guests and stuff. And as well as being my own personal bathroom. Can't you just like, am I stupid? Can't you just like lock the door that leads like to the other room and just leave it locked permanently? How does the door work? Doesn't Ono say she always locks her side of the bathroom door so like, you know, other people don't get in? So clearly it could lock, right? It could lock on one of the sides, yeah? So why doesn't Erina just do that? Why didn't Shishikura just do that?
Go ahead, Matthias.
Who set off the first body discovery announcement? Whoever set it off saw Ikeda, right?
Okay, so
Since
it's
the
probably one of the
announcement made it
killers.
again when they found Kumada, so they would have had to been downstairs.
I think you need keys to lock them. You say that. Okay. All right, fair enough. But like at the same time, I'm sitting here like, fuck. Hold on. I was about to say, you say that like Erina needs to lock the door. Like Erina's losing her keys. She doesn't have her because she doesn't have her keys. Okay. I'm trying to fucking understand the logic of this. Does the logic doesn't make any sense no matter how you fucking say it? Is it like the double lock, the two-way lock door? Like, what did we not think of the logistics of it? Okay, the cool plot point is starting to crumble apart. Never mind. It just got worse.
That means they would have had to come back upstairs, right?
There's two doors to the bathroom, so anyone can enter the bathroom itself. Okay, yeah, but like, okay, I've been ignoring Matthias, sorry. Yeah, but like, maybe it's because of just how my bathroom doors work, so this is how I'm visualizing it. But like, the lock is on the inside of the fucking bathroom itself for me. The one that leads out into the hallway for like guests to use, and then the one that leads to my room. So like if guests use it and leave the door locked here, I have to walk out of my room, go into the hall, go through the hall, and then like way entrance, and then unlock it so I can get access to the bathroom through my room again. Or if I lock it there, someone will have to walk in through my room, walk through my door here, and then unlock it through the hall. Like I don't get the logistics of it. Dude, the investigation unlocks every door. They can't relock the doors on the dead side, hence easy access. What do you mean? They can't unlock the doors on the fucking... Okay, if Ono... Alright, fine. Ono's bathroom door would only work with her own keys. However, it could also be a mistake from Vaughn. I think it's just a mistake from Vaughn Babbitt because I don't fucking understand. I can't comprehend because, like, if I'm taking a shower in the shared bathroom and, like, I would lock both sides of the doors in order to take that shower, yeah? You should be able to lock from the inside. I get using someone else's keys to get access to the bathroom while someone is in there. I don't get how it just remains unlocked. Is there no lock on the inside of the bathrooms? I think I have to rewind a bit. I'm sorry. We have to rewind a little bit. Let's rewind 20 seconds.
Go ahead, Matthias.
Who set
Talk,
off
my
the
king,
first body
Matthias.
discovery announcement?
Do I not have a shower curtain? No, actually, I have a glass... No, actually, I don't have a shower curtain. I just have a glass sliding door for my bathroom. I have a glass shower door.
Whoever set it off saw Ikeda, right? since the announcement played it again when they found Kumada, so they would have had to been downstairs.
Right.
That means they would have had to come back upstairs, right?
Yes.
Because otherwise everyone would see them.
But it was only the elevator.
They'd be suspicious.
But we never saw anyone come back up. We had the elevator stationed upstairs for a while we were looking at Kumada's body.
Sorry. Pausing my King Matthias's word here. Lewis Black 57. The keyhole is inside and outside, I believe. It's possible that Ono's lock only works with her key, therefore Kumada can't lock it. So you're just vulnerable when you're taking a shower then, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, because like, if you're taking a shower and you can't lock your fucking, like, not really roommate, your bathroom mate's door, they could just walk in and kill you at any time. It's like the fucking handcuff motive again. God damn it. So the doors just open all the time. Okay, alright. If that's how it works, then I get it.
Nobody used it.
Then they would have had to have been downstairs when we got
They were in the
downstairs.
shaft.
But we didn't see anyone.
We also didn't look for anyone.
But I definitely would have noticed if I went knocking on somebody's door and they weren't there. When we woke everyone up, there was nobody missing. Everyone answered.
So then,
Oh yeah,
couldn't
Monomoko.
have been downstairs.
The only people that could have been downstairs would be Tei and Hirose, but they were both definitely upstairs when the announcement played. So...
Okay, if we end up in this situation, can we all like go by an honor system? Can we please not kill each other while our cock is out? Because like I don't want to die naked, all right? I'll let you kill me if you like find me vulnerable in the shower. Just let me dry myself off and get dressed real quick. I'll let you kill me. All right, it's my bad for wanting the fucking shower. I don't want to die fucking naked.
So it can't be them. That means nobody could have been downstairs.
Okay, but like, that doesn't track because someone was obviously downstairs. Without a doubt. Otherwise, they couldn't have discovered.
They were just in the shaft. Hi, Valor Gig. I'm sorry. Did you just hear me go on my... If I was in this situation, I would let the killer kill me if I was taking a shower and then just walk in. But I'll let them kill me on one condition. They let me dry myself off and get dressed first. So I don't die naked. Just honor system it.
Possible.
It literally doesn't make any sense.
Unless
they teleported upstairs, there's just no way.
The shaft!
Did we already cover the chair in the elevator shaft?
Thank you, Maikawa!
Okay, well, like, could they have just been in the elevator shaft then?
Thank you! Thank you, Maikawa. Fuck.
Okay, let's say I murdered Kumada.
Cool, let's vote.
Ninomiya, come
I'm doing
on.
a hypothetical. Just, let's say I murdered Kumada. I'm poking around in the basement after, for whatever reason. Then, I spot the body.
Sorry, I saw Kugo-san. I saw Kugo-san's chat. Watch that. What actually happened to, and Kumada was just like, bro, let me get changed first. I respect the work.
Ikeda's body. In the
Oh
shower.
shit, sorry, I know I'm pausing it again. Okay, Crafty Chicken 12 is back. The restroom is fitted with 2 locks. One on the outside, one on the inside. It can be locked from either direction, but it can only be unlocked from the direction in which it was locked. Okay. So, Ono never unlocked her side is what I am hearing. Okay. Can't you just lock the fucking bathroom door then? Lock the fucking bathroom door is what I'm hearing. They can lock it then. So they just don't fucking do it. They just don't fucking do it. Me like Monomoko right now, like I also second this point. I didn't think that this would be an issue of you guys not locking your fucking doors. I think we're getting confused again. Yeah, I kind of derailed it. Sorry, let's continue with my car.
Totally
Go
by
off, my queen.
The announcement plays, which means people are going to be waking up soon. I panic, run back to the elevator, but here's the deal. If there's even a single person waiting outside that elevator when the doors open,
I'm
boned.
cooked. Yeah.
So what do? I climb up into the elevator shaft and hide in there. The elevator goes up to the top floor. Everyone checks out Kumada's body, like you said.
Survival instincts of a
Then,
deer.
when they all leave to go investigate or wake people up or whatever, I just come back down and run back to my room.
You know what? Hold on. You know what? For not locking their doors, for not locking their fucking doors when they can. Sorry, now this is just running in my fucking head now. This is just running in my head. I gotta turn it down a little bit. This is just running in my head now. Fucking like, dude, wouldn't even happen. The meds wouldn't have gotten stolen if you guys just locked your fucking bathroom door. It's not like you guys had the inability to lock it. You guys could fucking lock the door on your side and it'll just say locked forever until a murder happens. And then after that, you could just re-lock the door. Just lock the door. Why don't you just lock your fucking bathroom door so your shit doesn't get stolen and you get murdered? You fucking dumbasses. You absolute clowns. This is a fucking circus we're in. All right, there we go. I had to play it. Sorry, God.
That way, I'd still be in my room when they came knocking.
Yokoi, if someone went back to their room while you were waking up...
Yeah, you're right. They didn't fucking barricade the door at all. Barricade the door. Meanwhile, I just pop in. Or we could just fucking lock it.
Let me think.
God, you're telling me with all these people, not a single one of them thought to, oh, I don't know, lock the fucking door.
After
oh my God.
Yaitabashi showed up, and then it was Yaitabashi, Tei, Isoda, me, and then I went to go wake up Hirose. I definitely would have seen if someone snuck in.
Kamada probably did have a death wish. I feel like Kamada probably just doesn't really think logically. She thinks emotionally all the time, and I feel like, especially in this chapter 3, she cared less about her own safety a lot more. So like, I don't think she was like planning on getting killed, but like left the I feel like she would have left the possibility open or been careless. I guess it would be in character for her, especially after the lobotomy thing and the feeling that she was gonna get killed. Fucking slide on in Suno, who said the same thing. Just welcoming it.
Then.
Or at the very least, Hirose would have, since he would have been the one facing the hallway if he was answering the door.
But after I woke Hirose up, and we met back up with you guys, Tei and Hirose went to the third sublevel.
Okay, but if that's true though, if she did let herself get killed, why even struggle? Because there's signs of a struggle. Never mind.
The three of us went to the second sublevel.
Her student spotlight says that she wants to survive because she didn't accomplish anything yet. If you haven't watched it, I haven't watched it yet. I was gonna watch it. Actually, you know what? Chat, give me a 1 right now in chat. If we, after this, we should just watch Kumada's student spotlight video. Give me a 2 if we should just save it for when we're done with all of Blue. Give me a, okay. I'm just gonna let this play out as we do this. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 1s. It's spamming of 1s. Okay, so after chapter 3, I'll look for the Kumada audio and then we'll watch it.
The hallway would have been totally clear, which means...
Yeah, someone could have snuck back into the room.
Run back to their room, yeah.
Are you saying someone was hiding in the elevator?
Democracy's badass.
We were in the elevator?
Did you guys hear
in the
chair
shaft,
scraping
yeah.
against the shaft wall?
They're probably holding it though.
So they were probably in there holding it in place. After everyone cleared out, they'd just need to hop down and go back to their room. That'd explain the shoe print in the blood, at least.
Wait, what? What shoe print?
There shouldn't have been a shoe print.
No? By the time Snowball and I got there, there was a shoe print.
But
Oh my god, have you ever heard of a majority vote? God, when is the next part of the Your Turn to Die? God, I'm trying to think. Should I play the Your Turn to Die game still on the browser like I used to way back when? Or should I buy Your Turn to Die fucking... I should probably be... Never mind. I was about to say fucking replay through the whole fucking thing in order to like get to where I was, but I don't think I need to replay the whole thing in order to get where I was. I could just start from the chapter, yeah? Yeah, Your Turn to Die is so goated.
Ton of people going in and out of the elevator by then. Everyone
That would be terrifying. There's extra stuff in the Steam version, so oh yeah, I forgot there is extra content in the Steam version. I gotta do the extra content in the Steam version. I should probably buy the game. All right, so we got like next Saturday. It's not gonna be the My Little Pony fan game. It's gonna be Your Turn to Die extra content. No spoilers. Okay, no spoilers for Your Turn to Die. Sorry. Okay, we'll leave it here. Shishikura, you're really bad at hiding it. You better not be the killer because that's out of character for you.
I want to believe the elevator shaft theory, but we don't actually have any hard evidence.
Maybe not, but like, how else would they have been able to get upstairs from the 3rd sublevel completely undetected? It's impossible.
I feel like the chair is hard.
They teleported with
The chair
Monomoko.
is definitely interesting evidence, if nothing else. Assuming that is what the chair was used for, that would rule out a couple people automatically.
How?
Maikawa, you said you found the chair by climbing up into the elevator shaft, right? How did you do that?
Jumped up, grabbed the edges of the hatch, pulled myself up.
Okay, so clearly Maikawa doesn't need a chair to get into the elevator shaft. It would be completely unnecessary evidence to leave behind.
Is anyone here as tall as Maikawa is, though?
Doc's even taller.
Doc's got no upper arm strength, though.
Quit
Damn.
calling me that. Either way, I was
Dude.
accounted for. I was in the basement with Tay.
There's no way I could have done it. I don't think I'd even fit through that hatch.
I think we can all agree that Denda's mega knockers would not fit through that hatch.
Whoa, come on, Ninomiya, what the fuck? Guy is the con is the killer trust. God.
That's awful behavior.
Either way, that has merit as a claim.
You're coy. Can you not be a lesbian for like 5 seconds? Oh my god! Well, at least you know Yokoi's been staring.
But wait, how did the chair get up there?
What do you mean?
They would need to get the chair up after too, right? If they used the chair to climb up, it would still be in the elevator. How did they get it up with them?
Maybe they used a rope or something. If they tied something to the chair, they could pull it up after.
Or they used a
Didn't
scarf.
have time. Either way, Maikawa and Shishikura didn't find a rope.
They could just use their
just a chair.
clothes.
Maybe they levitated it.
That's not actually a thing.
Matthias?
It is.
Okay, Matthias is like 50-50. Like, either he says something super G. It's like fucking, what's his name? Eugene? No, it's not Eugene. Ah, fuck, what's his name from Good Burger? God, it's like the one guy from Good Burger. What's his name? It's not Eugene. Eugene's the other guy, right? Or am I stupid? Anyone know what Good Burger, what the Good Burger? I gotta look it up now. It's just, I gotta look it up now because it's gonna bother me the whole stream. Unless you guys know the guy from Good Burger. Ed, okay, that's what it was. It wasn't Eugene. It was Ed. The other guy was Dexter. I'm a fucking dumbass. Where the fuck did they get Eugene from? Ed is like, it's either like moments of genius or the dumbest fucking shit you ever heard.
It was one of Miss Ogra's 8 arcane abilities.
Oh, the Good Burger.
Either way, we can rule that out. Nobody else has 8 arcane abilities.
I mean, Matthias does. Probably.
No. I never got good enough at those. I couldn't.
You're all fucking stupid! Anyway, it's a good question. How would they pull the chair up after them?
They just used their
Right,
clothes.
they didn't find a rope.
If they were trying to be quick, it would need to be something that they already had on them.
Like a
Something they
scarf.
used-
Like a scarf?
Me and Tay.
Huh?
Like, if they tied a scarf around it and used that to pull it up? Would that work?
Tay clocked it.
Um,
Is it actually Shishikura?
yes.
Everyone turns to Shishikura.
Wait.
Got the
hold on.
fucking no, my fucking one bit from chapter 1. My one bit from chapter 1 kind of comes back a little bit. Like it's like someone hanging by Shishikura's scarf. Shishikura conspicuously missing a scarf. Someone using the chair to get up into the elevator shaft and then pulling the chair up into the shaft. Shishikura suspiciously missing his scarf that he always
A
wears.
minute. What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're suspicious.
But that's completely circumstantial, though.
God.
I'm not the only one with something you could use to pull the chair up. Rose has a whole lab coat on. Denden has a coat too.
There's a third murder being committed, and my mic is the victim. Oh my god. How bad is it? Shishikura Despair Sprite.
Yokoi has a bag. That would definitely work. It has a strap and everything.
Hirose was accounted for. Yokoi was accounted for. Denden wouldn't fit.
Denden wouldn't fit is crazy.
Throw out any other names?
But I didn't though. I swear I didn't.
I don't care what you're swearing unless you have an actual alibi. Where were you last night?
I was with my car.
Because of her knockers, her mega knockers. With my cow.
But then I went to bed.
God, like, my kawa gets corrected to Maiwa, to my car, or my cow.
I was sleeping.
We don't have any way to actually verify that, though.
Are you guys fucking stupid? There's no way he killed Kumada. Why would he do that? That doesn't even make any sense.
Me and Makawa, the same. Because Von Babbitt whispered in his ear. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go ape shit?
Everyone had a motive.
Is it actually
supposed to be bad, Maikawa? Really, really bad. We didn't have.
It's a
any
fucking
volunteers
lobotomy.
Anyone could have gotten voted for.
But that doesn't mean I would kill someone. I don't think anyone would have voted for me either way.
Seriously, he had no reason to be worried about that.
Vaughn, character assassinator, Babbitt. God, this isn't even character assassination at this point, because this isn't even the first. This is like, what, the third or fourth character that got character assassinated? This is character genocide at this rate, at this point.
Nobody was gonna vote for him.
That doesn't mean he would be safe on the next day. Or the next day.
Or the next day, or the next day, or the next day, or the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day.
After that, the motive was terrifying. Everyone had a reason to kill.
Why aren't you wearing your day clothes?
He's in the pajamas.
You showed up in your pajamas.
I mean,
Why?
he was sleeping.
Why aren't you wearing your day clothes?
I was sleeping.
Well, I came here straight from my bed. Why would I not be wearing any pajamas?
Seriously, it's not that fucking deep.
Hold on. I feel like we're skipping over something important here. Can we put Shishikura on a back burner for a second here?
What?
Well, why would whoever killed Kumada have even gone to the basement in the first place? That doesn't make sense. If they had just killed Kumada, they would only need to go back to their room.
Oh, fuck me. Shishikura, okay, first of all, Shishikura, did you actually do it? And secondly, I'm gonna play the circus music if he did it. And secondly, were you planning on incinerating her fucking body? Was that the plan? Were you planning on incinerating her fucking body? It was Tamba! It was Tamba! Because Tamba it wasn't even Shishikura. No, Tamba was summoned. When they first mentioned it could have been poison, she was summoned, and she's the 17th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The ultimate gymnast, Tamba Ruiko. Watch out for her. She killed Kumada. Stuffed her into the bag, went downstairs into the elevator and wanted to throw her body into the incinerator. You can't tell me that it isn't her. You can't tell me it isn't her because she said you would have done the same thing to Hiroaki if she pushed him down the stairwell.
Right? So why risk everything by going down to the basement? Do we know for sure that the killer was the one who went down there?
Bro's assassinating the mic.
That doesn't...
Oh my god, my mic, I'm sorry, my mic is dying, isn't it? Should I switch back to the other headset, actually? And look, the other headset, look, this mic is better, but it peaks so bad. It peaks horrendously.
It makes sense to me.
To use the incinerator.
Had to be.
It's only when I crash out.
Worth going through that much risk for. If they had something they needed to incinerate, like, oh, I don't know, bloody clothing, for example.
Or that.
It would be worth going downstairs to the incinerator to get rid of that.
But then...
How would he get rid of the clothing?
Incinerate our clothes? If it was Shishikura, wouldn't
The
his
buttons would
weapons
still be
have
there,
made it
yeah.
through? They're metal, right? You would have found those in the incinerator.
So he didn't use
There's
it.
a lot of buttons.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, a lot of buttons from his badly... from his AI art generated design that had the jacket both off and on at the same time. All right, see ya, Kugo, and see ya, Radical. Tay surprisingly
If it was
carrying
already
this,
running,
yeah.
then he couldn't have used it. We know that it was already running because Ikeda's head was in it. We know.
So
it
no
was.
head?
Unless both killers teamed up to use it at the exact same time.
AI
there's
winter
no way they
coat.
would've used it.
But we didn't find Shishikura's bloody clothes anywhere.
Oh, you're just saying bye to them. Oh, you're saying, oh, my bad. So it's just
I'm
Radical.
so
Sorry, bye,
confused on
Radical.
why the incinerator could even run at night. That's supposed to be a rule, right? After the nighttime announcement, no running water, no incinerator.
Maybe it was different in the basement?
The water works just fine after dark. It's been working just fine after dark for like a week now. I didn't
Why, though?
realize it until a few days ago, but
Really?
yeah. Ikeda had to
So
take
it's
a
the whole
shower in
building.
the middle of the night earlier this week. And it
Monamoko! What the fuck?
works at night.
How odd. It seems that whoever was in charge of disabling the running water and incinerator systems opted out of this completely voluntary accommodation.
Completely voluntary accommodation, Monamoko! Just fucking with Yanakura's project. Yanakura in the plane watching this right now, fucking crashing out right now.
Unfortunate for whoever implemented such a restriction.
You couldn't have.
Rage baiting Yanakura.
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Yeah, but that just helped the killer, though. Monamoko is just rage baiting Yanakura. I'm just gonna choose that Monamoko is rage baiting Yanakura and is not trying to actively help the killer. Because, like, there's only two characters I can think of off the top of my head she would do that for in this cast, and that would be Maikawa and Ikeda. Because Ikeda, like she cuddles up with Ikeda a lot.
Okay, we've established that everything keeps running at night. Either way, Shishikura couldn't have incinerated his clothes. There's no way. So what else could he have done with them? Keep in mind, it had to be on the third sublevel.
Snowball can't even go to the third sublevel. He flips out. It has to be someone else.
We didn't find anything in the supply room or the operating rooms or the giant obnoxious office. Would he really just leave them lying in some room somewhere? Is there anywhere else he could have put them? Somewhere nobody would think to check.
I really didn't, though. I swear I didn't. Maikawa, please,
Mama! Maikawa got replaced with Mama. No. Baby, albino baby Shishikura. Oh my god.
Tell them that I didn't do anything. Maikawa?
Mawa. No.
What about the vent?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did Shishikura throw it down the vent? Shishikura vented. Student 3 yearns for the vents.
What?
The vent. The one on the third sublevel.
Among
Kumada
Us.
busted it open, which she told me, which I told you. and
Yeah.
nobody else. What about the vent?
So there was an open vent.
It was a straight drop down. You can't even really see the bottom.
But I didn't, though.
Me when I lie?
I didn't.
It doesn't matter either way. He didn't kill Kumada. He wouldn't have been able to take her in a fight. Didn't you say there was a struggle?
If he had a
The
knife,
loose wire.
he would have taken her. It wouldn't matter how strong either of them were.
Especially if he was hiding in her bathroom and waiting for her to show up. He would have caught her by surprise.
He didn't!
Maikawa. He could have. Don't be
Okay,
dumb on purpose.
this is the closest we've gotten to Maikawa's name. This is the closest we've gotten. Snowbot is dead.
But wait, really, hold on.
The relationship is dead.
If there was
At the very
struggle,
least.
even if there was just some struggle, I feel like Shishikura definitely would have taken a hit or two. But he's completely fine.
The wire
Had
in his
if there
brace.
was enough of a struggle that her bed was all messed up, wouldn't there be some kind of sign?
Yeah, I'm all for logic and everything, like as much as the next guy, but he looks totally unharmed. She's definitely stronger than him. There'd be
Looks.
a mark or two at the very least.
The braces.
Maikawa. Seriously, I
My
didn't.
karma. We're getting farther again.
God. Why the fuck are you doing this to me, huh? Huh? Why the fuck are you lying? Why are you making me tell them? I don't want to fucking tell them. I don't want to fucking sign your death warrant. Why are you doing this to me?
Maikawa.
Unfortunately, he's the second.
Shishikura, the hell happened?
Okay, we're getting like everyone else's. We're getting everyone else's names right, but Maikawa's for some reason. Maikawa.
What if
Maikawa crush out, yeah.
one of his wires popped loose or some shit? I don't know. Fuck. Fuck. Why are you making me do this?
So to be clear, this is what you think happened.
Oh, okay,
You're
closing
saying that
argument time,
Shishikuro
but it's
went
not
to
gonna
the
matter.
kitchen and got a
Okay,
knife.
well now we're good.
He took
Shishikuro,
that
great.
knife, went back to the dorm, snuck into Kamada's bathroom through Ono's dorm room, and waited. He waited for her to show up. And when she did show up, he jumped her and stabbed her 5 times. What did you say it was? 1 in the neck,
5 stab
1 in the
wounds.
stomach, 1 in the shoulder, 2 in the chest.
God, Arakawa.
Yeah.
So 5 times.
Didn't want to give her a chance, huh?
Kamada tried to fight back. She hit him in the face and messed up his braces. He killed her, bagged her up. We skipped a step there. Can we assume he brought in trash bags from the storage room, probably at the same time he grabbed the knife, right? So he bags her up, throws the knife in there. If she still bled out that severely, she probably wasn't even dead yet when he bagged her. Maybe just
Damn.
unconscious, but...
Or unable to move.
And then he probably changed into his pajamas before dragging her downstairs. If anyone had caught him in the hall, he could have just said he was throwing trash out. Doubt anyone would have believed him. But it would be kind of an excuse. But if someone had saw him covered in blood, that would be it, right? So he changed clothes, probably dumps his day clothes in another bag, keeps the scarf, evidently, since he's wearing it now.
Wait, what? Shishikura, are you fucking stupid? He's still wearing a scarf? Why, like, you wear your scarf to bed? Like, who are you, Gundam Tanaka? What? He's still, okay. He has to have something on his neck, right? Some sort of surgical scar or something. That's why he wants to keep the scarf to hide the scar or something? Because otherwise, why the fuck would you still have your scarf on you?
I'm guessing it's important to him, since he never leaves it behind or anything. Probably left it off for the murder so he wouldn't have to incinerate it. Yeah.
This is fucking bullshit. Kamada's gonna get completely fucking forgotten about after this chapter. This is bullshit. This is absolute fucking bullshit.
I didn't do anything.
Sorry, isn't he covered in blood? Now I'm just imagining him showing up to trial on blood, and it took him like, what, an hour and a half for them to figure this shit?
And the bag's Kumada's wrapped up.
What would Ojima think of this? He wouldn't think of anything. He would be zoned out. We are wasting characters and their arcs. Yep. God, I'm not even saying, like, Erina could have had the craziest, like, redemption arc, or at the very least, the craziest fall arc, where she just gets worse and worse, and could have been a chapter 5 victim or something. And she tried to kill everyone in chapter 5, but then someone else killed her in order to protect the group or something. That could have been cool. That could have been a cool idea. Or we could have had like a full-on character redemption arc for her, where she ends up becoming an actually good leader for the group, replacing Yokoi, replacing Yaidabashi. Someone actually, like, you know, look like the group could have looked at her for guidance once she starts like redeeming herself and becoming like a better person. It's part of like the mistake she did earlier in the game or something like that. We could have had one of those two routes, but instead we just fucking do this. All right, cool, great.
Takes the elevator down to the third
Wow, we fucking really did just assassinate two more characters. So that's Yokoi character assassinated. That's Kumada character assassinated. That's Shishikura character assassinated. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing the closing argument. Fuck it.
Sub-level to incinerator's closed. We go to the incinerator only to find
That is really loud. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Problem. He's looking for a different color, so he heads to the vent that my colleague told him and dumps everything down there. A duct so deep that you can't apparently even see the bottom. And goes the leak. Except, I'm guessing.
They wouldn't do that me this entire chapter. Hiroaki, Vaughn cosplaying as Hiroaki. Cosplaying as Hiroaki. Sorry, I gotta turn this down more. This is way too fucking loud. Hiroaki, Vaughn cosplaying as Hiroaki. Tisk, tisk. We already discussed that.
Is that it?
God.
By cow again, yep.
What's going on? And spots Ikeda. That triggers the announcement, so he bolts because he doesn't want anyone.
Yep, here we go.
He would have been doing down there. He has to be fast, so he grabs the.
Do I
chair
even need to
from the
say
ladder,
anything? This is so
ties his scarf
stupid.
to it, climbs into the elevator shaft and hides above us while we investigate like a fucking coward.
You know?
My question is, who the hell cares?
Yeah. Alright, pause. Alright, cool. We're done with it. Alright. Okay, do I even need to say anything? That was really fucking bad. This is like Von Babbitt, like, I get the logic behind the murders. I get the logic behind them. I feel like the case was crafted decently, but it's just the fact that it's these characters, and it's you have to fucking write them out of character in order to get this to work, is what bothers me. And that's what really makes this bad.
Who cares? It doesn't matter.
Shishi killer.
Of course it matters! It matters a lot!
If the
Kumada
secret was already running when he got downstairs, then Ikeda died first.
Oh yeah! Shishikura's religious! What the fuck? My god, this is pissing me off more and more. This is so out of character for him! The logic's good! This could have been a good case! But, like, you're forgetting the fucking emotion! You're forgetting that the characters wouldn't do this! This is out of character! He's Shinto! God, are you fucking serious? It's not like Hama where fucking he was restricted to killing someone. No, he fucking did it of his own volition. Are you kidding me? Okay, like if he was still like sick and dying and on the verge of death, I could like fucking say it was just his survival instincts and him wanting to get out of here, get to like a real doctor or something in order to live or whatever. I would be able to fucking argue that, but it's the fact that this is so dumb. Doesn't know her own generated characters.
Skill doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. Kumada just got done so fucking dirty. Makama.
Just
Laughter.
shut up.
So now what?
Would you like me to repeat the regulations surrounding double homicide?
No, I remember.
How funny would it be if all the bleeding ended up dying off before the end of the game? So like Ikeda's dead, Matthias dies, Hirose and Denden also die. Just every bleeding member just dies before the end of the game. And then we have a blackened survivor that is the character assassinated Shishikura, Maikawa, then the character assassinated Yokoi, then Isada who ore farmed to the whole thing, Ninomiya. That would be terrible.
Second, he just gets to keep living here, no consequences.
That is correct.
Then Atsushi's right. It doesn't matter. Congratulations, you killed for nothing.
Yeah,
You're not
killed for
going home.
nothing. God damn it.
Let's bring things back to Ikeda.
Are you fucking serious?
There is a strict no killing rule, but it falls under disturbing the community. So literally, he fucking wouldn't. Yeah, this disturb. You think killing doesn't disturb the community? What the fuck? This is very out of character. It just gets worse. Von Babbitt making shit up.
Keep going?
It's like the fucking Atua bullshit with like with Angie Yanaga. It's like the Atua bullshit where it wasn't even Atua. It was just some nameless kami god. No, they use a fucking real life god religion in the.
Rather we do. We still have to execute somebody.
What evidence have we still not explained?
The blood in the med bay.
Haven't really figured out why Ikeda's killer had to literally torture him either.
Both good points to address.
We still haven't taken the time to go over everyone's alibis.
That's worth noting too. We should do that.
I think most people are just gonna say they were asleep, though, right? It was the middle of the night after all.
That's fine.
No, she's just doing, like, whenever she has the cast, she just does the fucking spin the wheel. She just does the fucking spin the wheel thing, and it's like, okay, well, this is how it's gonna work. AI generates the entire cast, AI generates the entire art, fucking spins the wheel for who survives and who dies.
Something. As long as you can tell me where you were, it's something.
Then, yeah, I was asleep.
Me too.
I was with Matthias and Ninomiya. I know they didn't go anywhere.
I
was in the
fell
Tusa.
asleep, but I really think I would have noticed if Hirose left.
If Rose left.
I believe him. He barely slept because he was working so
Tetro
hard.
Blue, but I let the wheel decide.
It's okay.
Yep. The venerable doctor saved.
I'm fucking sorry, what? Yeah, oh yeah, it's confirmed that by Vaughn that she generated the characters. Does the Death Order then writes the character? That answers so many fucking questions. It just gets worse the more you guys say it. Like, this is worse than what I did in high school for, like, my original Danganronpa R Beyond Hope fanfiction, where I had, like, the talents first, then I did, like, the Death Order, then I wrote the characters. This is worse than what I did in high school. You want to know why it's worse than what I did in high school? Because, like, I at least fucking made the fucking characters and didn't AI generate them. High school me was better than Von Babbitt now.
My life. I was totally passed out, so I'm accounted for.
I was sleeping until the announcement. I only woke up when it played. Then I ran straight out into the hall and found Isoda just—
Like, dude, in all honesty, I changed the way I wrote my fangan. I focused on the themes first, then I figure out, like, whatever sub-themes I want to talk to per chapter, or, like, what angle to tackle that theme per chapter. Then from there, like, you know, once I get my characters done, by the way. This is after I get my characters done, by the way. I get the characters done first after the themes, and then I do the chapter-by-chapter theming. And then from there, I look at the characters and try to think, like, okay, acting out through this theme, acting out through this scenario, which character would be most thematically relevant to die at this point? And who would be able to develop from this? I want there to at least have, like, for my surviving cast, I want there to have them to have at least one strong bond with one character that is deceased, so that they can also live on and carry on their memory as well, and that helps with the development. That's how I think of it, anyways. This is worse. Von Babbitt really just. You know, like, Von Babbitt just flies by the seat of her oversized clown pants. She, like, Yanakura for real, just doesn't know what the fuck she's doing.
I was on and off sleeping for most of the night. It wasn't really anything solid. I got up when Yadabashi came by, and I let him stay the night.
Don't you usually stay with Matthias, Yadabashi?
I do, but he wasn't around, so I kind of had to relocate for the night.
I gave him my bed and moved to the floor. Then I went back to trying to sleep until Rukus showed up.
Rukus.
I was asleep. I went to bed after Shishikuro left because I'm
Shishikuro.
a fucking idiot.
Maikawa.
Don't fucking
My God. Okay, we're so far away from Maikawa. We're so far away from Maikawa. Did she do that for Pink too? Fuck. God damn it, she probably did do it for Pink. This whole series is fucking ruined for me. It's so fucking ruined. This is a trash fire. It's actual slop now. Everything is slop. It sucks. I didn't agree with all the ideas in Pink. I was so optimistic for Blue, but, like, man.
It's everyone. That didn't really rule anyone out.
But wait, if Ikeda didn't kill anybody, why did he poison you? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like chapter 1 and 2 felt so much stronger than chapter 3. Like it felt like halfway through chapter 3, we just handed the writing to someone else.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. What was the point of that?
We're sure Yaidabashi's not lying. I mean, couldn't he have just swapped bowls with Ikeda?
He's telling
He doesn't
the
eat.
truth.
Okay,
Ikeda would-
Ikeda is just fucking skinwalking as so right now, isn't he? That's gonna be the twist. That's gonna be the reason why Vaughn likes this chapter. I'm not gonna lie, I might steal the idea, but the execution of it with these characters, with this cast specifically, doesn't work.
Actually, not this week. He was acting weird. I couldn't get him to eat anything.
How does it get worse from here? I said at the start of chapter 3. Oh, don't remind me. God damn it, I need to get the fucking clown wig.
After the shock therapy.
That makes sense, honestly.
Maybe we need to focus more on the modus operandi. Why would they cut
Dog,
his head off?
I am
Why would they
fucking
cut his
digging
feet
my
off?
nails
Why would they
into
torture
my
him?
fucking
It's
wooden
unnecessary.
table right now.
That's
I'm
if
about to
they
fucking
said they wanted to.
tear off my own
Maybe
nails.
they had to.
I have zero
Maybe they
clue
had
what you
to.
could possibly be implying. What circumstances would warrant that?
I mean,
I'm gonna
big
steal the entirety of this cast and put them into a fucking better death game.
injuries again. They cut off his head, obviously, but like,
So no head
his fingers.
and his
And
back.
they like boiled him.
Nothing would warrant that.
Are there any other clues we're missing?
To hide the identity of the body, isn't it?
I have an idea. I wrote everything we found down.
She said she wrote Blue while she wasn't mentally well. I think so. It makes sense, lol. Excuse me? Fair enough, but at the same time, like, what the fuck? Like, is she mentally well at all, period, considering she's a fucking Shotokan?
Let me double check.
I don't like that it feels like we're hitting a wall.
Frankly, I don't think we've ruled you out yet, Tabashi.
What?
God, the fucking Tobashi. God, I don't even hate the idea of introducing like Eldritch horror and scientist to the Danganronpa setting, because that's kind of a fucking baller idea. The SCP Foundation and ex-Danganronpa fanfiction. Let's go. I don't hate that idea. Man. Me when I'm on my emo phase and wrote a whole Danganronpa fan series.
Why?
Because your story's weird. He could have drugged you for no reason, and then left
Low-key, I might just reset Alpha. I'm this close to resetting my own Fangan Alpha and just starting from scratch again.
you in the lounge completely unharmed.
Danganronpa, but with
It's one thing that we
superpowers.
thought he killed Kumada, because, like, you're really fucking good at this whole game, and you were friends.
Isn't there a Fangan with that? Fangan with superpowers? Shotokan Vaughn and their fake AI roleplay with minors.
So, like, I figured he just wanted you out of the way.
Vaughn Babbitt, as an adult, I yearn for the minors. No.
But if he didn't kill Kumada, then that seriously doesn't make any sense.
At all.
Yeah, at all.
I didn't do anything. I was in Tay's room.
That alibi only works for Kumada, though. And we already know you didn't do that one. That wouldn't have stopped you from killing Ikeda, though. If you had killed him earlier in the night, you could have easily just gone up to Tay's room after.
I'd be completely covered in blood. His body was borderline massacre.
Unless you had just brought a change of clothes with you.
Or just
and washed
showered.
yourself off in that second
Or just
shower.
take off your
Also, could have
clothes.
just done it naked.
Yeah, did that.
Fucked up, though.
Well, I didn't, though. You have literally zero evidence to pin this on me with.
But, I mean, you don't really have a defense, though, Yaida.
Are you kidding me right now?
Hold on. That still doesn't explain the blood in the medbay. Even if Yaitabashi did what you said, that wouldn't give us any.
What do you mean there's a robot that's really, really pink and someone that looks like Ariana Grande? And what? Like the Fangan? What? You know, there was also another Fangan that's really obscure that I read. It was like a My Little Pony Equestria Girls Fangan, but I thought was actually really interesting and had some pretty good cases in it, especially a double murder case in chapter 3 with two separate killers, with one consciously killing someone by locking them in the sauna and the other accidentally killing someone. And the person who accidentally killed someone got killed because the fucking Monokuma of that game was like, oh, I didn't say you could vote for either. Oh, I didn't say the person you guys were voting for I was going to kill. I just said you guys could vote for whoever just to fuck with them. and cause as much despair and discord as possible. And it still had the double killer vibe because that person, they still got a punishment of losing their leg, and they went through an entire character redemption through chapter 4 and 5. Also killed again in chapter 5 when okay, this is spoiling a lot of the Equestria Girls fangan, but killed in chapter 5 when the antag / romantic interest of the protagonist, who was like, once again, romantic interest and support at first before turning antag and turning bitter, tried to kill the protagonist. By like locking him in a room and like just slowly letting him like deteriorate and dehydrate. Yeah, the person saw that, killed them. I forgot how the murder went down, but also went through the trial, like trying to buy as much time as possible for the main protagonist to get to the trial grounds. Let the main protagonist get to the trial grounds and basically let themselves get convicted so that the protagonist could live. That was a pretty fucking good, like that was a pretty fucking good case. I feel like, and a pretty good example of how to do two separate killers right.
When they should at all for why there's blood all over the cabinets.
Unless he hurt his hands.
What?
Your fingernails are missing. It wouldn't have been hard to accidentally reopen those wounds going through that many steps to kill someone. If you hurt yourself, you could have gone to the medbay to patch that up.
And just left my blood all over the counter? If I was trying to cover up a murder, I feel like I would have cleaned that up.
If your hands were already hurt, you might not have been able to, though.
Okay, but at that point, if I was bleeding all over the counter, it definitely would have gotten on my clothes. I'm wearing entirely white. You would see something.
I found something we didn't cover!
Oh yeah, the paper, the notes.
Zip ties!
Oh yeah, the second pair of zip ties, right?
Loose ones! You found 2 broken zip ties under Ikeda's body, don't
So they
you?
had to take the body down, right?
Den, we went over this. Those probably broke off during the struggle.
Okay, but he's still hanging.
But then, why didn't any of the other ones break off?
Yeah.
I feel like that doesn't really make sense. Were the other ones even close to breaking?
Dead cooking. Den cooking.
They weren't. What?
Bro, imagine getting caught by Den of all people.
It's suspicious.
Who cares about that? So there were some extra zip ties. That doesn't mean anything.
That means they had to take him down,
I
right?
just want to focus.
You're kind of
Tay,
keeps
yeah, you're the one who's derailing us. Based
Who
Isuda.
can we definitely not rule out? Who are our suspects?
Me, Denden Isoda, Tei, Yaitabashi. Is that it?
So it has to be one of those 5.
Well, there's no way it's Tay.
I really don't think it's Tay.
Nah.
So it's not Tay.
Have any actual evidence to exonerate Tay, though? I don't think he did it either, but it would certainly help to clear his name.
He vomited when he saw the body, Yaitabashi.
God.
I really think we can rule him out.
Then it's me, Denden Isoda, and Yaitabashi.
Well, at least we've narrowed it down, I guess.
I still feel like Yatabashi's the most suspicious. By far, his story doesn't make any fucking sense. Plus, you didn't notice Ikeda poisoning the food? Weren't you watching him cook?
I mean, he's blind, yeah.
Either way, that's not the only thing that doesn't add
Like
up.
tough.
Your whole story is just
Minonia.
It's fishy. I can't pin down why.
No,
but
it's
it is.
soupy.
Why should I know why he sedated me?
They made soup and rice.
Hold on a minute. No, backtrack. That's actually a really important thing to bring up.
What?
How the hell would the killer get Ikeda tied up to the shower head without sedating him? There's no way. He
Yeah.
would have fought.
Maybe, but how strong of a fight could he actually put up? If Tay was right, and he hasn't eaten
Oh
in
my
days,
god, soup
I doubt
dumplings,
he'd have the
no.
strength.
He'd barely been sleeping either. Besides, his arm was broken, not to mention the fact it was in a sling.
Well, he'd still be bigger than me. How would I have been able to fight him?
I still feel like you'd be able to hold your own, Isoda.
Yeah,
Okay, if it is. Oh my god.
Okay, but like, my point still stands. He would have yelled or something, right?
Stab
He wouldn't
wound,
have just
still.
laid there and waited to get abducted just because he was tired and hungry.
What are you saying then? That you think they did drug him?
They had to have drugged him, right? Nothing else makes sense.
But he didn't eat. So did they use something else? I feel like they would have brought up they would have brought up the
Kamada
syringe.
died early in the morning. If Shishikura was
I don't know who the killer is. I either think it's Yadabashi killing Ikeda, but like I feel like that's very questionable. But it's also my other theory is Ikeda skinwalking as Yadabashi right now, and Yadabashi was the one who died. Because why else try to go that far, like cutting off the fingers, cutting off the head, and filleting the back in order to hide the fact that it could be either Ikeda or like Yadabashi? Why go that far? That's like my two thoughts right now. But like honestly, neither of those make any sense. It's a cool idea, but neither of those make any sense.
Kumada probably died just before.
You recommend watching? Okay, should we do the visualized? Right now? Should I pull up the visualization in a new tab, and then we could pause it, and then we can continue?
If Ikeda and Yadabashi met up in the kitchen after the nighttime announcement, that means there would only be a.
You know what? Type 1 if we should do the visualization. Type 2 if you guys think we should just stick with this.
Few hours between them meeting up and Kumada dying. Ikeda was already dead when Kumada died. Ikeda had to have died in those few hours that Yadabashi was blacked out. Or I mean, if you believe he was blacked out.
We've been over this. Ikeda wouldn't have eaten. I couldn't have sedated him.
Okay, but like, does the food have to be how he was sedated? There's no other way he could have been sedated? Ogura sedated Nishiguchi?
Okay, we got like 5 no's. Okay, we got like 5 or 6 no's, so it's gonna be a no. We'll just continue with this then.
We can't just completely rule it out.
But I didn't.
In last trial, Hirose told everyone exactly what she used. So you'd know.
Alright, then vote for me.
What?
Go on, vote for me. Vote for me and die.
Yadabashi?
No, really, I mean it. Vote for me and die. Vote for me and kill us all. Or, except for one of us, that is. Go on.
Literally me?
What's gotten into you?
Literally me?
You're not normally like this.
Well, what the hell do you want me to say? You're accusing me of murder.
So defend yourself.
How? None of you believe a single thing I'm saying.
Oh my god, it's actually... Stop with the 6-7 chat, no.
To get it wrong.
Then help us get it right. We want to.
I'm done. I can't. Vote.
You're actually serious?
He's gotta be bluffing. He's trying to psych us out. He has to be the one who did it. There's no other way. He killed Ikeda.
I mean, the confusing part is like, I don't think anyone else could have killed Ikeda, but I really don't think it was Yadabashi.
Okay, we're going over 2 hours. After the trial, I think... Okay, after the trial, we're gonna have to take a mini break, because like we did go over 2 hours. I did pause a lot though.
Some kind.
Definitely not. His head was in an incinerator. There's no way. But it just... Is this really okay? Can we really just vote for him like that? When we aren't really sure?
What other evidence do we need? His alibi's fucking nothing! He was with Ikeda on the night he got murdered, like... Is there anyone else it could actually be? Or are we all just trying to avoid voting for Yaita?
Whatever you're going to do, just do it already.
Stop fucking rushing us! Why the hell are you so eager for us all to die?
Because you're talking in circles! This is impossible! You're all expecting me to take the lead, and then you don't listen to a single thing I say. What the hell do you want me to do? I've done everything. I've said everything that I possibly could.
Yadabashi, seriously, calm down. This isn't like you.
I don't want to be in charge. Just figure out who you're voting for so we can end this.
God.
Hey, Doctor.
It really is Ikeda skinwalking as Shishikura. So, isn't it?
His back was all cut up.
Yep, here we go. We're back to this.
All cut up.
Uh-huh.
What?
His back. It was really, really cut up, right? But his clothes were fine. Why were his clothes fine?
Why were his clothes fine?
What do you mean?
Why was his shirt completely fine if his back was torn to shreds? That doesn't make sense.
I feel like we're saying a lot of things.
I can't believe Denden, bro. Imagine getting clocked by Denden. This has got to be a fucking new low. This has got to be a new low. Denden clocking you twice is fucking insane.
Is if his shirt was off when they were cutting up his back. But his
Denden has to outrank Tomba okay, Denden has to outrank Tamba in terms of like intelligence, right? Like, don't get me wrong, neither of them are the sharpest tools in the shed, but Tamba, I can only like think of being right in a trial only happened like once. I could be wrong, but it only happened once. It's happened for Denden. It's happened twice now.
Were tied above his head. You wouldn't be able to just take his shirt on and off.
They couldn't have just gone underneath his shirt?
It's not impossible, but it would be incredibly odd positioning. There wasn't that much space between the shower wall and Ikeda's body. Not to mention the awkward angle of reaching underneath the shirt.
Well, maybe they just took him down.
Then, was his shirt definitely off when he got cut?
Denden definitely outranks Tamba because she stays with Hirose and learns a lot more from him than Tamba does from Mai. Well, to be fair, I feel like Denden's more humble. Maybe it's just because of the kindness that Denden is just like naturally kinder, so she's more than willing to learn and more humble. Tamba is fucking stubborn as a mule.
Maybe he wasn't zip-tied.
Wait, isn't Felix a groomer? Oh fuck, is the VA for Denden a groomer? God fucking damn it! Why?
What?
Is it confirmed or is it allegations?
Took him down. You said there were 2 zip ties under him, right?
We're talking about the character, not the
Maybe
VA.
it
All
was
right,
the
cool.
First time he was tied.
Oh, great.
Then they took him down, messed up his back, put his shirt back on, and strung him back up.
But why? That's nonsensical.
Right,
Okay, what do you mean by it's a complicated... Okay, it's confirmed. I was about to say, what do you mean it's a complicated thing, but in short terms, yes.
they need to skin his back in the first place.
I feel like his back was probably already damaged enough. What with the
She
brand
took
being
responsibility. You don't fucking accidentally groom a kid. You don't accidentally groom a fucking kid. What are you talking about? You don't accidentally groom a minor. What do you mean she took responsibility? Felix did admit to their poor conduct and step back. Okay. Well, are they gonna turn themselves in? Like, she had zero intent to do it and doesn't condone it, but she did it anyway. And they wrote Hasemura Smut. Okay, it's fucking fictional characters. It's fictional characters for Hasemura Smut. It's not the worst thing if it's like fictional characters, I think. But like, I guess it's fictional minor characters, which is questionable, but like, it's like bringing us back to the fucking Danganronpa audios. Like, not just like my audios. I mean, just the Danganronpa fucking ASMR videos that people listen to or like make sometimes. Where technically they're high schoolers, but it's even more complicated because the fucking timeline and them having their memories erased. They think they're high schoolers, but they're like at ages of adults because they had the memories erased. It's a fucking whole thing. She doesn't like groom, more like she didn't have a filter. Okay. Less grooming, more just making inappropriate jokes. Okay, if it's just inappropriate jokes, we could just chalk that up to immaturity. If she isn't like actively trying to groom a minor, okay, if it's just inappropriate jokes, I feel like that's just more irresponsibility than straight up maliciousness. Okay. All right. If it's that, then it's not that bad. All right. Okay. Phew. Don't fucking scare me like that. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It is inappropriate. Yeah, sure. But like, it's not made with malicious intent and it's not like straight up pedo stuff. It's just like them not having a filter. I know what that's like. I live with a dad who walks around pantsless sometimes. Like, not just in boxers, just straight up cock out. So like, I know.
That's a really interesting point.
What do you mean?
I need to think about this for a minute.
I like how he went off topic so many times.
Cruel about it in the first place.
They took off all of his identifying features.
Yeah, Miyanyakoi, uh-huh.
What?
Skinwalking Ikeda, yep.
They destroyed every identifying characteristic. They even took his fingerprints off.
That...
But I don't think the prints are what they were going for.
You spelled reveal right the first time, nuts. Snorts.
Wait, Ruka, what? What are you talking about?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick.
Yokoi, explain.
That's not...
Yoi. Uh-huh. So it is Ikeda, huh? Monaco.
Can you?
Laughter.
Can you turn off the lights?
Oh yeah, the contacts glow in the dark, right?
Of course.
Ninomiya's contacts glow in the
Please
dark.
stand by.
Okay, once again, the ideas I like. I like the ideas that we have here. These are solid ideas. I like the concept we have here. It just doesn't work with the characters we wrote. Actually, Von Babbitt wrote the characters after she fucking generated them, and also after she came up with the fucking death order. Why didn't you write the characters in a way that would fucking make sense if you've already had it planned? Make the characters in a way, write the characters in a way that makes fucking sense, Von Babbitt. You did that after all the other shit. You literally had everything in order, technically speaking. What the fuck was she thinking? Vaughn! The subtitles are gonna start tweaking hard from here. Uh-huh.
Are those...
Vivzy Pop dialogue, yeah?
Surprise.
What the hell? What the hell?
Wait, what? What?
Where's Yanabashi?
The fuck? How's that for an ultimate forager? Not so bad if I do say so myself. Bravo! Bravo! The crowd goes wild! Fuck! I've been practicing like crazy. That really wasn't easy. Not much I can do when you back me into a corner like that, is there? I don't think Yadabashi's eyes usually glow in the dark after all.
Are you fucking serious?
Is this a fucking joke?
That's why you cut off his head. That's why you skinned his head. That's his fingers.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This guy real's a stretch. I think this is probably about as fake as it gets, Snowball.
God!
Hmm.
The hell are you mad at me for?
What am I mad at you for?
I'm just saying, what are you mad at me for, huh? You really shouldn't be this worked up. You won, didn't you? You get to live. Congrats! You should be thrilled.
No, you didn't! You couldn't! What the hell's the matter with you?
What do you want me to say, huh? Because I'm not gonna tell you. I'm sorry, if that's what you're waiting for. Does that piss you off? Huh? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Ikeda!
How? Oh, you wanna know? Does that mean I get to do the explaining part now?
I think we're nearing the end of the song. We have to loop it. Can I loop
So I
this?
might as well, huh? Huh? Can I take a crack at it?
Shut up! Shut up!
For the record, I've been planning this one out all week, so try to keep up. Well, maybe not all week per se, but at least how many days now? Whatever. Keep up is my point.
Ah, shit.
Last night I went to the kitchen like normal. You were right about that part. So and I have been meeting up. Usually around, I
Okay.
would say midnight?
I'm gonna pause it for a second. I need to pause it. What the fuck? Loop is in the settings. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get there in a second. I was fucking joking because I thought it'd be a cool idea for the art forger to pretend to be another artist character. Because I had a similar idea concept for that once. So I thought it would have been a cool idea, but like with these characters, with this cast, you want to do that idea. With this cast, you want to do the... All right. All right, sorry.
Anyway, we'd been meeting up. That's the important part. It wasn't
Autism, the
even
ability to
a
guess the ending correctly.
The only difference is that this
time. I drugged him. Ding, ding, ding! You got that part right, too.
Is this fucking...
All with his broken arm. Yeah, all with his broken arm, by the way. Uh-huh.
It really didn't take that long, actually. I dragged him downstairs.
What the fuck does ambient mode mean?
So it's way easier than you think.
How do I loop?
All I really needed
I'm looking at the gear. I don't see it.
Which I'd already pocketed earlier yesterday. And the towel, which was actually
Oh, shit.
there in the shower closet.
There it is. Thank
There's
you.
a big stack of them in that shower control room. Convenient. How accommodating.
There we go.
So, while he was sleeping...
Broken arm, sleep deprived, starving. Probably thirsty as well.
Gagged him up just fine. No. Which part came first? The clothes. Definitely the clothes. Since they were dry when I put them on, I took his clothes off.
Same guy who asked what a fire alarm is. Same guy who doesn't know what a microwave is. Same guy who doesn't know what a bathroom is. Same guy who had to teach himself how to fucking shower like a week ago.
Real fast after that. I want to say he was only out for like...
Oh, I see. There we go.
however long...
Ambient mode, by the way, has a little background on the video barrier that glows based on the color of the background. Okay, I see.
Absolutely losing it, obviously.
He wouldn't know how to dye his hair or put on contacts or any of this shit. I'm tweaking. Yeah, I know. Thinks putting on clothes are too hard, by the way. Same guy doesn't know how to cook rice. Same guy doesn't know how to make soup.
Merciful and kind.
Same guy who hasn't left the fucking basement.
Besides, I was kind of busy bleaching my hair. I kind of had a...
Yeah, Yokoi, the voice acting. Sorry, the voice acting is really good. I'm kind of ruining it with the fucking circus music, but honestly, it's very fitting, isn't it?
Pretty convenient, all things considered.
Same guy who doesn't know what braces are. This guy.
Control room and waited. Very boring.
I'm gonna steal this idea and use it for better characters because, like, this is a good idea. I just hate the characters it's used with.
These things itch,
Nina Mia.
Not fun.
Don't fucking say my name!
Anyway, while Yadabashi was melting, I was getting into character.
Yadabashi. He was just watering the flowers.
I was done perfecting my flawless Yadabashi hair. I got to work. Grabbed that bone saw you guys were so proud of.
Oh my god. Trial of the trash fire. Here we go.
Head had to go first.
Trial of the trash fire.
Sign he wasn't me. Fingers had to go second, but for what it's worth, I went all out on convincing you guys. I kind of wish someone had asked to check my fingers, because now I feel like I kind of did that for nothing.
Same person who brought the bleeding nose to trial, by the way. Okay, to be fair, I think he wanted to be caught. Okay, maybe he didn't even want to be caught, actually. Fuck. I was gonna say maybe he wanted to get caught so that, you know, he wouldn't leave Tay behind. But then it's like, he was gonna leave Tay behind right now. Is it because he can't eat or drink because his, like, you know, dad didn't say so after the fucking electrotherapy torture? God, this is stupid. Ikeda should have been like, okay, I love Ikeda. He should have been a victim. He absolutely should have been a victim, not a killer. Or at least if he was a killer, it should have been so messy.
You're a true fucking feminist. I did. I really did.
He crashed out of Yata because he got small in the trial in one episode, remember? Yeah.
If nothing else, I really wanted you to believe it, just in case.
He was forced to kill because of starvation, god damn it.
Just turn the lights off.
God, so, yeah, you know, you're right. It does make Ogura's death look worthless. It only would be made more worthless if Matthias dies, like, literally next chapter, or the chapter after that. Dies a meaningless death in either of the two chapters. Like, literally can only be made worse by that way.
But yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Head, the fingers, the back. Then I just had to toss everything in the incinerator. Come back, cleaned myself up in the shower, washed all that nasty bleach out.
Also, what happened to his Ikeda's age regression? Yeah, where the fuck is his age regression? Why didn't he age regress? He age regresses when he gets stressed.
I mean,
how the fuck was he able to fucking stay big this whole time?
I popped the contacts in and bam! I was Yadabashi.
Literally, you know what? He had to operate the fucking shower heads as well. So he not only learned how to dye his hair, not only did he learn how to put contacts in, not only did he have to fucking figure out how the fucking shower dials in the fucking jail work, because it's different from the ones in his room, he also... God, are you fucking serious? There's so many fucking hurdles that this character has to fucking jump through in order to get this shit to work, and it just doesn't. Age regression, aka just a plot point. Yeah, yeah, just a plot point. Just to fuck over a woman. That's why Vaughn did it in chapter 2. Why? Just to fuck over a woman, because Vaughn Babbitt hates a woman.
Obviously, the voice was the
I mean, I guess he was in the room when Naomi was doing his hair and the makeup.
hardest part to nail down.
Because it's
The age regression is just to give Ikeda some pitiful points. It's not even consistent. Yeah. That's pretty much is it. Let me guess, he's gonna age regress after all this. After all this, he's gonna age regress, and he's gonna age regress during the execution, and we're all gonna feel bad for him. Poor little baby rat. Poor little baby rat boy. He didn't do anything wrong. He's only 3. Fuck off!
It's not. That's Student 6 file from the Session 1 cabinets.
You literally explained Ikeda's age regression to a friend who has it, and she was genuinely disgusted by how it was portrayed. Oh my god. Yeah.
It's actually a really good read. I had to practice hard with that one. At first,
Von Babbitt's thinly veiled fetish, Ikeda Daiki. Let's go. Hey, do you think Tanamatsu is gonna keep Ikeda's head because he looks close enough? Like, close enough. It looks like Yadabashi. Close enough.
Thanks for the tips and tricks.
How did you get Platinum blonde so quickly and neatly? On his first try, by the way. First ever time dyeing his hair. Unless he took the fucking advice of, we still don't know what happened to the other 3 files! We don't know what happened to student file 1. We don't know what happened to student file 15. We don't know what happened to student file fucking 16. You want to know what happened to student file 15? Ikeda needed to learn how burning works. Because he doesn't know what burns are. Like, Ikeda, like, fucking burned his hand once on the stove. Yadabashi is like, hey, you're gonna burn your hand like that. Ikeda, wait, what does burn my hand mean? What do you mean burn my hand? People can get burned? Goes the student like, yeah, that's how, like, fucking student 15 died in session 1. I knew because I read it through my peripherals. Goes downstairs, picks up student's file. Oh man, I have an idea for what to do to the blind guy who already got tortured enough. I think it was a diversion, so it wasn't obvious he took Wada's. Fair enough, I guess.
He never sleeps in his own bed, right? So I kind of had to, didn't I? Oh, you should be happy. You got everything you wanted. I'm alive, and you won the trial. Happy ending.
How the fuck is this a happy ending?
Because...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Vaughn, put the pen down.
Is this fun for you?
Also, Jay. Also, wait, hold on. Didn't he fucking did a mirror earlier of, like, Okazaki's line? Is that why we had this Vaughn Babbitt? So that we could do a fucking foil / parallel to, like, Okazaki's line? Kun. Oh, I assure you, we're quite real. Oh, this is I can't do Ikeda's voice. This is about as fake as it gets, Snowball. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
My arm! Stop!
Why the hell would you do this? Why?
Hey! Fuck! Get off!
What?
Ow! Jesus! It's still broken, you ass!
What the hell is the matter?
Literally the only reason just to do that. Didn't think about anything surrounding it.
I don't know what I said or did to convince you that we were friends, but I want to make one thing super clear. My priority was always gonna be to go home.
So now it hurts. Okay, bro. Yeah, now it hurts. This just makes this worse.
Because I was
It's still broken, you ass. How did you do all this? You know what would be fucking better right now? If there was a third twist and Tay killed Yadabashi for whatever reason, and then, like, Ikeda was just trying to fucking protect Tay, and was like, okay, Tay, I have an idea. I may not have a brain, but I have an idea.
I don't understand why.
He could have fucking done the painkillers thing as well, by the way.
When you need to eat, you'll eat.
Eat apples and bananas.
Right. So
They never found out who took them.
did you want me to do? I had to eat.
Meanwhile, Ono in the afterlife, wishing that she fucking hit Ikeda harder with the crowbar.
I needed to go home. I didn't have a choice.
Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with the circus music. I think we're good. We're good. We could just finish the fucking trial. This is awful. Meanwhile, Kumada, bring up the sound clip of Kumada in chapter 1 saying "hit him again."
I needed to go home.
This isn't fucking fair.
Double tap.
You'll be prompted to select the student that you believe is
Ikeda's execution is low-key kind of disgusting, so that's another point for Vaughn having terrible, horrible writing. She just literally goes nowhere. Yeah, so Kumada goes nowhere, Yadabashi goes nowhere, the whole fucking trio's dead. It's worse than Hama. At least with Hama, we had like the thing where it's like even though we lost Harada and Chiba, he formed a new relationship with Watari and Wada, and like at least he lived on through Wada for as much as it was worth until Wada died, making Isano, Suno, Hama, Watari's deaths all irrelevant, and it was all for fucking nothing. But like, yeah, all right, yeah. At least we had we had time with it. We don't have shit. It has nothing to do with his talent. What do you mean? Like his execution? Imagine the next chapter they kill Matthias. Matthias kills someone, ruining Ogura's entire existence. I feel like Matthias killing someone in order to survive would probably be fitting as like a way of self-preservating his own life. I feel like Matthias killing someone in order to preserve his own life for Ogura's sake because Ogura sacrificed her life for him would make sense to me, at least logically. I could accept that. I could also accept Matthias sacrificing his life for Ninomiya in order to protect someone he loves because, like, that is, like, you know, like, because that is what Ogura did for him, and, like, he would just be following in Ogura's footsteps. I feel like that would work, but still.
I need to be with my dad.
Trigger warning for loud static noises for his execution. Why?
I need to eat.
Apples and bananas.
Please don't let this be real. Please don't let this.
Just
Preemptive. If I laugh, I go to hell for all your future theories of chapter 4. Fuck.
I can't do this. This isn't fair.
After all of the votes have been cast,
I need a break after this. I need a fucking break after this. I'm going to fucking. I need a break. I need to go on a walk or something.
So much like him. It's like he took his fucking face.
As Matthias' new owner, he would not kill. I rolled him to be a clean baby, wouldn't harm anyone at all. Oh, so he gets killed then.
Then I'm pressing it for you.
Laughter.
You're voting for me, idiot. Get off the floor.
Fuck, please.
Tay, it's just Yadabashi.
That doesn't make it
Yabashi.
okay. None of this is okay.
Literal circus.
It's okay. You're not.
Matthias' owner is crazy wording, considering. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even hit that. It just reminded me. Kuko, you should probably not call yourself Matthias' new owner. That is a crazy thing to say, considering what Matthias is. What the fuck kind of tsundere BS is this? Oh my god, it is tsundere. Tay's just tsundere. The T for Tay stands for tsundere.
This isn't real.
Relax already. The hard parts are.
Just say he's your child. Just say as like, oh my god, say like you're his new parent. I'm the parent of all my OCs. Just say that.
Stop being a baby.
I can't even see you. I can't even see you. Fuck, I just want to see you. This isn't fucking fair.
Okay, is his eyes acting up again?
This isn't fucking fair. I can't see you.
the class has voted for Ikeda Daiki, the ultimate art
Ikedikai.
form to be executed. This conclusion was correct. As a result, Ikeda Daiki will be punished with death.
Is chapter 4 better? I feel like.
Please, I just want to
The exchange would hit harder if Ikeda was written better. You know what would have hit harder? Okay, what if Yadabashi crashes out? Or, like, we have Kumada be the first victim. Alright, hear me out. Kumada and Tei are constantly at each other's throats more and more because Kumada crashes out more and more, especially towards Ikeda. Because she sees Ikeda as the one who ruins everything, right? In chapter 2. They both end up fighting, and then we have like, okay, spoilers for Danganronpa Another. This is the first one, Danganronpa Another, before Super Danganronpa number 2, where Akane gets attacked by the cheerleader girl whose name is escaping me right now, but then accidentally turns the tables on her and accidentally stabs her. So we have a situation similar to that where Kumada tries to stab Tei. Tei takes the knife from her. They struggle with the knife. She ends up getting stabbed fatally and badly to the point to where she can't move. Tei realizes how fucked he is, runs out of the room. Ikeda witnesses the whole thing, and as like Irena is lying there dying, he walks up, takes the knife from her, and then finishes her off. And then during the trial, we could still have like Ikeda acting all coy and shit. And then when they realize Tei is the killer, he will just say, no, no, you're all wrong. You guys are wrong. Backtrack. Like he'll say shit like that. And then like lead the group to the right answer. Or at least lead the group away from Tei, which would then lead them to the right answer. And then he dies off. I feel like this would be better than what we have here. That would have been so much fucking better. It's not worse, and it's not better than by much, because I'm still not a fan of like killing off like Kumada this early, or at least not unless we commit to like her fall arc. I would be fine with it if it commits to the fall arc. I don't like Ikeda dying, but like I'm fine with him dying this chapter. I feel like it would have been better that way.
Probably better if you don't. I don't think I'd want you remembering me as Yaidabashi.
Monomoko is more sad for Ikeda than a teen mom, by the way. God.
Crying already. I don't want you to go. Why are you asking what's wrong with me?
Ikeda knew all the killers in the case. Yeah.
Brain fucked if you're still not mad at me right now.
I hate you. Please don't go. Please don't go. Please.
Tsundere bullshit. The T in Tei stands for Tsundere. Seriously, it would have been so much better if we actually saw him use his fucking brain. But no, no, says Von Rabbit. I need to fucking put my thinly veiled fetish for little boys into the story.
Why?
To be fair, she didn't care for the Bludens students like that. Yeah, fair enough. Bludens.
Without further ado.
This is the worst thing I've ever fucking watched. Can we please just kill him already? God, man, Ikeda, can I adopt Ikeda and just fucking write him into a better story? I mean, I would still keep him chapter 3 killer if that's the case, but then I just do what I came up with. Or do something better. Like, this is ass. The way they did it is ass.
Yes.
And what? That's it? After I die, that's it?
Yes.
Well, at least he's being put out of his misery. He doesn't have to fucking deal with the rest of Tetro Danganronpa. Unfortunately, there's still 2 more chapters after this. Age regression trying to make us all feel fucking bad for him. Nice try, Vaughn. That's not gonna work. Pity points farming. Waiting for the execution. To me, it feels kind of fetishy and has nothing to do with his trial. What? Also, he age regresses because, of course, he... what do you mean fetishy? What the fuck did they do to him in the fucking execution? Is it like the fucking one Tenko execution, that concept that I saw, where she's like in like, you know, doing like Aikido, fighting people off, but then like, you know, it's just a bunch of man's hands, but like, and then you could fucking fill in the gaps from there? What do you mean it's fetishy?
It's punishment time.
Okay, I need to take a fucking break after this fucking circus. All right, let's take a break. We've hit over 2 hours. We're at 2.5 hours. I was hoping we could start chapter 4. We might only get through like 1 day of chapter 4. But like, I need like 5 to 10 minutes to process this fucking bullshit. Be right back. I need to get more water and I also need to use the restroom. Be right back. What the fuck is this shit? I'll leave you with some fitting music. I'll leave you guys with some fitting music for this entire chapter and what we've just experienced. Be right back. Shit, sorry, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I always take so long with these breaks. Are you all ready for the characters to forget Ikeda tortured so? Yeah. Oh my god, don't fucking remind me. Hold on, I have the hoodie on. Sorry, my parents are on me. They said they wanted me to bring the trash cans back in from the street, so I had to do that real quick, and then I was extra delayed because my sister needed me to send money. Sorry. I'm back. We just finished the trial. Let me just look here. I'm sorry that I always try to take like 10 to 15 minutes ish. I try not to take my breaks for too long. It's kind of why I started eating my dinner, cuz like, you know, for the dinner stuff, it usually takes me longer to like get, you know, back to streams. That's why I started doing my dinner before streams, so that I don't have to eat afterwards, you know? Execution time, we're so cooked. Does he get cooked? It's like it's like a rat execution, where it's like, you know, it's like the rat execution, except they like chain him to a chair and fucking burn him alive, and then like fucking there's food right in front of him, and they say that if he eats all the food, then he'll live. Like, what do you? All right, is the execution supposed to start?
I'm gonna die.
Yes.
Before the storm, not the execution yet. Oh my god.
There's nothing after that.
I'm afraid not.
What?
Humans simply die.
I'm sorry, we're having this talk with fucking Ikeda? With Ikeda, we're having this talk after he tortured So. After he overwatered the fucking flower boy. What do you mean we're having this scene with Ikeda Daiki? We're having the comfort scene with Ikeda Daiki after he literally boiled So alive. Like, okay, I would have been able to excuse it a little bit if he just desecrated a corpse. Like, he followed like Ogura's footsteps, where like he knocked So out. Then he just like poisoned him while he was sleeping, and then Ikeda, and then So died in his sleep, and then he just desecrated the corpse in order to, like, you know, and in order to cover up the fact that it was So's body. It wouldn't have been good, but at least the torture element wouldn't be there. It would be necessary for his like disguise, but like, this sucks. I still think my idea of Tay and Erina getting into a fight, Tay nearly killing Erina, and as Erina is dying, Tay runs away. Ikeda notices, walks in, finishes off Erina in order to protect Tay, and then we have this moment. It would be better, but like, it's really not.
When their brains cease to function, all perception and thought comes to a halt. Without
Vaughn decided to make him regretful for his execution, so now Moko is comforting him. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
I'm not sure.
Painful?
Though I doubt it will be painless.
Painful?
The staff here has certain proclivities that prevent such an easy scenario.
Yeah?
You need not concern yourself.
You know, why? If I got caught, I would just take the fucking cyanide pill. I would just poison myself because it sounds better than whatever the fuck these executions are going to be.
Until the shutter opens.
Why was this conversation with Harada or Hama not had? Yeah! Fucking, okay, I get with Harada not having this conversation with Harada because it was early on in the relationship, but Hama for sure should have had. Is it because Monomoko has the bond with okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that could be why, because there's that bond between. I feel like we would have had this talk with Ojima or like Wada or like Yanagi if any of them killed, like either on purpose or accidentally. Like if Watari chose to try to save Wada, or like Suno had pulled a Watari instead in order to save Wada, but then that would mean she hated everyone else or something. I don't know. and then we could have had this moment with Wada instead, or someone else instead. But like, no, it's with fucking Ikeda after what he did. This is so stupid. This could have been better. This could have been. This is not even a bad idea. It could have been better.
I don't want to die.
I know.
I want to stay.
I know.
Can't I just stay? You don't even have to let me go for killing someone.
Her victimhood on them. Monomoko is very forgiving of the students considering their circumstances. I think she's projecting her victimhood onto them when she is also responsible for the game. I guess, but like, did you have to go this? She did not have to go this far. You didn't need to fucking boil So alive. You could have just killed So before and then boiled the fucking corpse if you really wanted to fucking obscure the fact that it was So's body and not yours. And then you still have the idea of putting on your clothes on him to make it look like it was you. Like, this is so stupid. I know it's child Ikeda, but still, it's not helping.
It's too dark in here.
They don't want you to see the execution before they're ready to begin.
God.
I'll stay here until you pass.
What?
You are comforted by my presence and Tetro.
She can't kill a small disabled boy without torturing them. Yeah, you know, good point. Vaughn is ableist. Blue is ableist. Blue leans into ableism more. Pink is sexist. Blue is ableist. White will be racist.
For your peace of mind.
White would have been racist. Or at least colorist.
I don't want to die.
I know this. I extend my deepest sympathies to you, in spite of your actions and choices.
With Ikeda.
I assure you that you will be mourned. Beyond your many years spent unseen and unheard, know that by those here, and by those who matter the most to you, you will be remembered vividly.
Yeah? Yeah? Oh, he'll be remembered, all right.
It's time.
I said, like, colorism. You guys say black characters, but aren't they all supposed to be Japanese? Or at least they could be biracial, I guess. So they could be Blasian. Okay, so I was about to say racism. I was going to say colorism or colorist. For those of you who don't know what colorist or colorism is, it's kind of like racism. It's like being prejudiced towards someone due to the tone of the skin tone, like due to their skin tone. I read about this in college.
Please find solace and calm in your final moments.
Well, Matthias isn't Japanese. Okay, fair point. Fair point. You know what? Fair point. So maybe maybe they did take in like 2 black characters from other countries. But are they all Japanese names? Do they have Japanese names? I mean, I guess that's not vindictive of whether or not they're Japanese. They could have Japanese names and not be Japanese. I have an Italian name, and I'm not Italian. I don't think.
Dr. Yonikura Haruka, Session 2, Log 87. As of today...
Oh, so Haruka decides to fucking get off her ass and do her job. All right, cool.
Relieved of his log
Volume warning.
There's no point in trying to force him anymore. His feelings
I'm gonna turn it down then.
are only serving to ruin the log recordings. So I'll be recording this myself.
With a dear friend, of course.
Be quiet. Just before midnight last night, Student 4 chose to kill Student 8 in a way
Loud sounds warning. Oh, there's the loud sound.
Just before midnight last night.
Oh, Monomoko is taking it over. I mean...
The Kanagawa Futurist Technologies Institute branch program forcing both to
branch program,
in a
alright.
killing game. Ikeda Daiki was unable to meet his basic needs without
Ikeda
express
Daiki.
permission from an authority figure, and
Okay, yeah, okay. He didn't have to go that far.
Yaitabashi So was
White has a guy named Glass. Oh yeah, it does.
This led Ikeda Daiki to take his life in order to return
We're
home.
doing this with Ikeda? with Ikeda.
Yatabashi's soul met an incredibly painful, tragic, and unfair end.
Yeah?
For no reason other than to
We're
prove
doing this for
something.
Ikeda, Monomoko? We're doing this for Ikeda, not for anyone else. Just Ikeda.
As far as I am concerned.
Alright, cool.
It continues, which I find incredibly displeasing.
Monomoko's only doing this because Vaughn Babbitt is fucking pissed off at her own writing that she AI generated, that, by the way, that her fucking fetish character doesn't get to survive.
At approximately 3 in the morning, Shishikura Osamu attacked Kumada Erina by hiding in her dormitory bathroom and catching her by surprise with a kitchen knife.
He also did that, by the way.
Herself to die as a result of the student body turning against her.
Uh-huh.
And the week's motive forcing stressful and unnerving decisions.
Right.
Shishikura Osamu chose to kill her out of fear. As per the rules of the game.
When you want to defend your goat, but all the slander is true. Literally me, because my favorite characters is Erina and Ikeda. Those are my two favorite characters. And Erina is going to be fucking forgotten about entirely. And her arc was not only cut short, but like entirely fucking forgotten. Like entirely fucking, going to be entirely fucking forgotten about after this chapter. Watch. No one's gonna fucking talk about her at all. They're all gonna forgive Shishikura. We have like multiple gel cells, a fucking calm room, but we're not gonna do anything about Shishikura. Shishikura's just gonna be allowed to walk around, and then we're all gonna be cool with Shishikura with his thing. All right, yeah, correct, cool. That's gonna be what's gonna happen in chapter 4, and then fucking. And then Vaughn Babbitt made fucking Ikeda do this bullshit. My favorites are fucking cooked. She supposedly hates Denden, which is like, bro, you wrote her. I mean, you can hate some of your own characters, your own OCs. You could dislike them as like a person, but not as a character, you know?
Ikuda and Kumada were disregarded in terms of the actual trial proceedings. Ikeda, in turn, was...
You know what? It would have been better. Yeah, if Shishikura died in the Sayaka Leon situation, I think would be better. Yeah. Ikeda was in fact being racist. Okay, fair enough.
Executed.
Yeah, no shit. To fucking Matthias, no shit.
Excessively annoying, if you ask me. But I digress. I'd like to.
I mean, she could just hate stupid people. Didn't Vaughn Babbitt not like Tomba? Wait, didn't she not like Tomba? You could just not like stupid people. That's about it. But then it's like she started liking her. That's just dumb.
To get into the actual execution.
Shishikura definitely should have been the second victim.
But of course, read away.
But she didn't want to kill. She didn't want to kill a little boy, chat. She already was going to kill off Ikeda and Yadabashi this chapter. She didn't want to kill off another little boy. No. She doesn't want to kill off her fucking fetish characters.
Supper.
I know lots of people were defending him, saying he was not racist. He is. I say, as one of my favorite characters is racist, and the other one is ableist. That's not a good sign. Our favorite characters is someone you see part of yourself in. Oh no.
Onto a chair over a large metal heating plate. His ankles and waist were secure.
There's a scenario in YouTube where Kumada kills Shishi and Yaida sees her. Okay, well, is it Yaida who sees her, or is it Ikeda at that point?
Secured with metal restraints, while his wrists were left free.
She couldn't kill her albino baby.
Monomoko, for whatever
She only does that after the
reason,
game.
found it pertinent to stay in his lab during this time.
Sees her, lol.
Had been arranged to mimic Leonardo
He has peripherals.
Supper, a nod to his role as the ultimate art forger.
Oh, okay. All right. Last Supper. So, Supper. Yeah. Ultimate Art Forger. Yeah. They really are just gonna fuck it. It's like the rat in the fucking cage, isn't it? It is gonna be the rat in the cage where they start fucking cooking him alive unless he eats, isn't it? It's about to be that. That's the execution.
So you got that one.
That doesn't mean
Is somehow more foul of a title than Ring Box, and I can't explain why. Well, outside of it being his last meal, I guess, and also religious, and reference to his talent is the fucking execution name, dude. I mean, I guess, but like, what personality does he have at this point? It's inconsistent.
Very well, very well.
Ringbox is worse, in my opinion, but alright, sure.
He was informed that the only way to slow the heating would be to eat the food left for him on the table.
Yep,
Student 4 vehemently refused to do so. It was told by Monamoko that this was the correct choice. I'd like to note that in the future,
Yanakura, shut the fuck up.
Monamoko wasn't allowed to.
Haha, you have an eating disorder. Ha ha ha, point and laugh. God.
Sadism. Eating the food on the table would temporarily reduce the plate's heat, but would not cause the plate to cease heating.
Is it bad if I say I don't hate this execution idea? It is fucked up. But considering how this series has presented its other executions and some of its titles, I think it's oddly fitting. And I see the multitude of ideas that are here. Outside of the nod to the art forger thing, of course, with like, you know, him like being challenged with like eating without the, like the directive of like the, you know, without permission from like, you know, authority figure or his father, while also kind of combining it with like that one rat like execution / torture method where they like literally burn up the where they like trap a rat on someone's like stomach with like a metal bowl, then they start heating up the bowl so the rat will have to eat its way out of like the person. I feel like that's a pretty creative idea, and I don't hate the idea of it. Also, it just hit me that he's probably dying looking like Yadabashi right now. And he also has the fucking eye contacts in. That shit's gonna fucking melt in his eyes. So ironically enough, he's about to go blind, isn't he?
By this logic, no matter how quickly he chose to eat,
Ikeda, I'm throwing hands.
forcing himself to eat would only prolong his suffering.
Chapter 2 and 3 have no correlation to their talents, I guess. For the murder, I guess. I mean, if you squint in chapter 3, him forging his identity, I guess, with like the makeup and other stuff and like using different artistic forms, even though his is more visual and more painterly, I feel like a bonding moment we could have had between Yadabashi and Ikeda could have been like Ikeda, you know, coming by with Yadabashi's reward, and it's like terrarium stuff. And then, like, Yadabashi teaching Ikeda how to make terrariums like he does, and they both make art together. Like, I don't know.
Gives a damn anyway.
Oh my.
Regardless, while Student 4 initially followed her instruction, the heat soon became unbearable, particularly due to the fact that his feet were still restrained directly against the plate.
Eee.
Because of this, Student 4 began to eat.
Apples and bananas.
Eventually,
is the food even good?
He began to rather vehemently resist his efforts. He became unable to force down anything else, and the plate continued to heat.
Just vomit. Just like fucking vomit. Vomit the food out. Is he stupid?
In the course of the next several minutes, students...
They killed him.
We're doing this for Ikeda?
Over the course of the next several minutes, they killed him.
They did this with Ikeda.
He was burned. The malevolence and carnality displayed towards Ikeda Daiki in his final moments mirrored the cruelty that he inflicted upon
Monamoko, I can't believe I'm about to agree with you. Volunteerism for little boys.
Ikeda Daiki's choices proved nothing to me, while Yonakura Haruka and Toranosuke Kan's choices proved everything to me. I am sickened. I am enraged.
I am sickened and enraged too, Monamoko, but for the exact opposite reasons for this bullshit. Well, this was the worst fucking trial of all of Tetro. Probably the worst trial in any fangan I've ever had to fucking sit through. Outside of my own fangan. This is like the second worst trial. All this comes from an Ikeda fan. Yeah, this is also coming from an Ikeda fan too. This is bullshit. Warning for Monamoko screaming, by the way. Oh, fuck. Can I pause this real quick? I need to fucking type something down real quick. Alright, coolio. Alright. Okay, Monomoko's starting to sound more and more like Chiba. I mean, I know it's the same VA, but still.
Don't do that again.
Laughter.
Yonakura's gonna hear.
I don't care!
Well, you have to care, because if
Seki.
she hears you, it's going to be a problem.
Grieve Redux, okay.
Since when do you even care about that?
Yeah, also, this is fucking Ikeda! This scene, my idea would have been better! My idea would have been better! If it was my idea, once again, if it was my idea, where, like, Ikeda essentially sacrifices himself for, like, Tei, if it was like that, I would sympathize more. But, like, it's not that.
What's gotten into you?
I'm on Seki's side. What the fuck?
You did me a favor, okay? You didn't narc on me, so I... Just say whatever you want, is what I mean.
It's not fair!
Yeah?
It's not fair! It's not fair because none of the students would be dead if we hadn't forced them to play!
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't prove anything. I didn't want him to die. I'm not
This is just Vaughn Babbitt possessing Monomoko.
I was right there. I felt him die. I was right there.
There's nothing we can do about it, though.
There is.
No, there's not. Because I'm not willing to die just for the game.
Mm-hmm.
I have a kid at home.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're trying to starve us out. That's what it is, right? That's
Yep.
why you told them to wait? Because if we starve and die, the game's over?
If he didn't boil someone alive, if he boiled someone dead, it'd be slightly better. If it was my idea, it'd be way better. But it's just this.
If she agrees to back out of our arrangement, you can go home right now.
That's what Yanabashi looks like!
You to escape with me.
No!
You said no. You reported me to Dr. Khan.
Yep. You fucked up.
Goodbye.
Wait, just... I'm sorry.
Alright. Sorry.
What was that you said to me last week? I'm sorry for your pain.
The VAs is fucking carrying the fucking series at this point. Ikadiki.
I'm not using these absurd numbers anymore. He was a human. He could perceive, and he could think, and he was alive. He had a name.
Once again, I feel like the main theme of Tetro is like humanity in general, but like, you know, I guess whatever. Can I just fucking take like the bare bones ideas of Tetro and then like put them into my own series, please, and do this better? Because this is ass. Genuinely ass. This is the worst thing I've ever fucking dealt with. Where was this for Watari? Where for Ogura? Where was this? This is sucks.
Kitsuneyasu. For yourself, and for your wife, and for your
I mean, who's gonna stop me? Vaughn fucking Babbitt? Who's gonna stop me? Vaughn, GP, Tetro, the Shoda connoisseur? Like, what am I gonna? Who's gonna stop me?
But that is out of my hands. Goodbye.
Ninomiya?
Ninomiya.
Ninomiya,
He used my
Kleptophobia.
Matthias.
Oh, is that like people who stole? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Considering what Okazaki is like, yeah, of course Ninomiya would also have would be stressing out about that as well. Shit. Like daughter, like son, huh? Anyways, what I was trying to say before, this is like an idea that Okazaki would have. Like if Okazaki killed Hasegawa instead of Kamimura, which, I mean, if you think Hasegawa is the smarter person in the duo, why not just kill Hasegawa and then mutilate his corpse? I guess Kamimura would be desensitized to it, but do you think Kamimura would have like kind of like a, I don't know, PTSD episode back to his like parents or whatever? I don't know, like it would like invoke the same feelings as it did for when he found his parents' bodies. I feel like if Ninomiya and Okazaki were in the same game, she just steals Ninomiya's shit, then kills Hasagawa. They have like similar heights and body types, right? And they both wear suits anyways. Just does their face and makeup. Like that would make more sense because it's Okazaki, yeah. But like for what we've been presented with Ikeda, it doesn't make any sense here. If it was more of a Vaughn just wanted to torture the disabled guy, Kamimura is an easier target, okay? His agency is pretty much stolen, yeah. When you're done with chapter 3, you're gonna go. By the way, there's a route you're interested in, and you think it's a murder mystery. Oh, mystery route based off of what you heard. Oh, for like 100 line. All right, okay. Once we finish this, I'm probably, in all honesty, I feel like after this, I'm just gonna do Kumada's I might just do Kumada's student spotlight and then call it a stream. I was gonna start chapter 9, but I paused a lot more than I thought I would, and this kind of ran on a little bit longer than I thought it would. So one more episode after this. Got it.
Anything was your fault, though.
God, just whether it was my fault or not, I totally fucking bombed that trial.
What?
I didn't help, Matthias. I didn't help for shit.
Yeah, you were just trying to fucking smash the whole investigation.
What are you talking about?
God! This is so fucking stupid.
Ninomiya.
I should.
Yeah, chapter 4 is like 9 hours.
Afraid of her.
Who do you mean?
You're coy. Okay, we're getting this reveal at the end of the chapter.
Oh my god. Matthias. Oh my god, she. Oh my god. Yokoi? You mean Yokoi?
Matthias, seriously.
Did she?
Stop right now. Calm down.
If it's about, okay, I was thinking band poofs. I was just saying in terms of like logically speaking, going for the smarter guy who's also a loner character would be better. It's like targeting, it's like the same reason why, once again, spoilers for Super Danganronpa number 2, why it would be a smarter idea to target Kokoro rather than anyone else, even though that's not why Emma killed Kokoro. But like, it would have been a smarter idea. It's a smart idea to kill the people who fucking contribute to trials, who are also, you know, loners, rather than, you know.
What did she do?
I'm fine, Matthias. She gave
Ninomiya? What did she do?
You need to promise me you aren't gonna freak out.
Matthias is.
Just tell me what happened.
It would have mega derailed the trial for sure, yeah.
My cow, please.
My
Just
cow?
Listen to me.
Listen to you? You want me to fucking listen to you?
No grieving episode for Kumada or so. Fuck! This is such a terrible writing! This is ass! Are you serious? God, it just gets worse the longer. There is no. This is the last episode. Yeah, it is. Not a single person fucking grieving for So. Not a single person grieving for Kumada. Because we fucking killed them off at the same fucking time. No, we all grieve for Ikeda fucking Daiki. Also, fuck off, Shishikura.
Made me lie for you! I was gonna fucking die for you! You were gonna let me die for you!
I wasn't.
You fucking were, Shishikura! You were gonna let us all fucking die for you!
Okay, I get your point. I get your point with Kamimura being more convenient target. Fair enough.
But
Besides, it was all done to actually go for Suno rather than, like, you know. Yeah. I wish Kamada lived, yep. God, if he died a victim, even if he was the aggressor, like Sayaka Leon situation, I feel like I would have more sympathy and not be as pissed at him. But the fact that he's alive and tried to kill Maikawa, tried to get everyone killed, and also fucking, like, could have admitted it. Could have admitted to what he saw at any fucking time. It just sucks.
I covered for you!
They fucking ruined my albino baby. God, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters a character assassinated. Nice, Vaughn Babbitt.
I fucking covered for you! I investigated to me! You lied to me! For the entire investigation! You were gonna let me die!
Maikawa, please! I didn't!
So if you didn't get caught, then what? If the rabbit was
It gets worse? What do you mean he gets worse? God, it really does feel like a completely different fucking writer and cast was just inserted midway through Tetro Danganronpa Blue Chapter 3.
You were gonna let me die.
My Queen Maikawa.
But I would never have let you die. Never.
Yeah, I'm not excusing it at all. I'm not excusing it at all. It would have been better if he was the, I literally said, it would have been better if he was the victim or if he fucking fessed up sooner. But like, God.
You're sorry that you didn't win. What the hell do you want me to
Yeah,
say?
same character who opposed Ikeda getting hurt in Chapter 1, by the way. Vaughn is just making shit up.
You want me to forgive you?
I want you to just listen to me!
I already gave you a chance!
What the fuck are you trying to say, Shishikura? Maka. Yes! Punch the shit out of him. Yes, my Queen Maikawa.
Get the hell away from me.
Maikawa better not fucking die next chapter. If Shishikura survives this whole thing, I'm gonna be pissed. Is that the whole thing? Alright, cool. So that was the worst experience of my fucking life. God, it just felt like halfway through this, a different fucking writer was introduced. Like a fucking fan, Von Babbitt brought in a fan and just had them write the rest of the chapter, and it's just ass. Like we got 5 different like characters assassinated. The motive is just so fucking dumb, in all honesty. It's so unnecessarily cruel. So unnecessarily cruel and such bullshit that it just it feels like an excuse to just torture like little boys and like a disabled man. Like what are we doing? Like it just feels like a completely different cast and like a completely different like writer was like inserted halfway through this chapter. It started off so strong, but then it just goes downhill. The bleeding should have won. Yeah, absolutely. This is based literally just so brutal torture simulator. Chapter 1, Chapter 2 deaths dodged the bullet. They didn't have to go through this. The ONs like dapping each other up. The ONs dapping each other up. For killing off Akiba and fucking Nishiguchi, so they didn't have to fucking deal with this bullshit. This isn't Tetro Danganronpa. This is torture Danganronpa. That's what Tetro means. The way Kamada has overlooked this whole investigation, my God, she got the Hyoko treatment badly. I know Wada must be mad when they probably realized they caused another death indirectly again. When Yanabashi said I could have been a good killer, I didn't mean this. The VAs went so freaking hard, bro. They deserve the world. I'm sorry for all of them and for everything that went down. The only reason why I'm watching this is for the VAs. Wishing myself luck. Honestly, same. Bro, we had to wait. If we had to wait 7 weeks for this, I would have crashed out harder than I did for Ogura's trial, man. I'm crying. Winning winning was a good ending all along. Wait, I just realized the game technically ended as Monomoko wanted. Can't even call this a fever dream. This is a complete nightmare. I survived Tetro 2025. Damn, Monomoko's VA absolutely devours. Can I headcanon that none of this really happened? The cast are living in a chill high school AU, and Ikeda is bearable this time. Oh no! Watching this trial, knowing she should have at least hit Ikeda harder with the crowbar. Generally, what was Vaughn on when writing this? Man, playing 2x2 after all this will feel like waking up from a coma. The Ikeda reveal in the trial was low-key creepy as hell. Yeah, if only it was attached to a better character. Kumano was completely forgotten about. It was so painfully obvious. Vaughn had no idea what to do with the character and just killed her off. Because she's a woman. She doesn't know what to do with a woman. Why is so volunteering for everything? Oh my God. Shock value. Final boss. Why would he kill the 2 characters that bring actual interesting conflict? 3 characters. There were 3 characters. Literally, why the fuck? Literally, what's going to happen in chapter 4? It's going to be so fucking boring and it's going to be 9 hours of this. Also, isn't like chapter 5, I heard, split up into 3 parts and is like 10 hours? 10, 11 hours? God. This is just torture porn. Vaughn's thinly veiled fetish. So we can all collectively agree Tetro ended. Mononoke killed all the scientists and everyone left, and this chapter's death isn't canon anymore. I'm just gonna headcanon that. Why? No. Sir Rappy made investigation. And Inomia kept flirting with Matthias. These people have the attention spam of a drunk, dying goldfish. This is just normal Tetro, though. Yes, chapter 5 is in 3 parts. All right. Okay, no more. Hold on. There was one more I just saw. What did they say about Ken? All right, no more comments. Dude, if only Ken would have given up his damn jacket. Imagine Okazaki just going around skinwalking this Kamimura. Killing Kumada and Yonefashi after their elevated conversation is so fucked. You spent 2 chapters building this relationship and growing a joint arc for both of them. Instead killing off just one, you make this whole chapter entire waste. Yeah, okay, no more. All right, no more going further. We're leaving it there. Holy shit. All right. That was the worst experience of my life. I survive. Give me. All right. Comment here first. JSD survived. JSD survived chapter 3 of Tetro Danganronpa. We still have to get through literally the rest of this eventually. But right now, we're just gonna react to the student spotlight for Sorry, let me find it real quick. We're gonna react to the student spotlight. Sorry, let me pause that. We're gonna react to the student spotlight for Kumada Arena. Okay, is it the Stevia Stevie video? Pausing. We're gonna react to this and call it a stream. I was gonna go into chapter 4. But this stream ended up going longer than I thought it would. Not the 7 Kumadas. All right, here we go. Is Monomoko voiced?
No.
Okay, no, I gotta do it. Hold on. Here's my really bad Monomoko impression. Welcome to the interview room. Please.
No, this is stupid. I don't want to. I'm not doing this.
You have been summoned here to
I said no.
Fuck, that's way too fast. I gotta pause it. Shit, hold on. Let me back up. Sorry, hold on. I gotta back up.
I don't want to. I'm not doing this.
I gotta pause. All right. You have been summoned here to participate in the 5th student interview of your session. Please take a seat. My really bad impression. Wait.
Would you fuck off? I don't want to do your stupid interview. God! How long will it take?
The interview will only continue for as long as you feel like talking to me. This takes place after Amano Jaku, I'm pretty sure. So she's still up in her fields. Oh, after their talk with Ikeda that doesn't go anywhere? That means nothing?
So if I want to quit whenever, I can?
Yes, although many find the interview to be a comfortable outlet for discussing their thoughts and feelings privately. This is my really bad Monomoko impression. With but yeah, sorry, I mean, with sorry. I think I made a mistake. I didn't even fucking process that I said anything wrong.
Privately, my ass.
I am going to ask you a series of 10 questions. All I request is that you answer them honestly and succinctly.
Keep them short and sweet. Ask me something dumb, and I'm leaving.
Very well. Your first question is as follows. Do you consider yourself to be closer with your friends or with your family? She's definitely going to say friends, right?
God, obviously my friends. Like hell I would ever say my family.
Oh?
My brother would be better off dead. And my mom doesn't give a shit about anything but my brother. He's a total piece of shit. I bet he doesn't even care that I'm gone right now. I bet neither of them do.
Oh, God. And your father? Doesn't have a father in her life, huh?
Probably because Reimu drove him out. I'd leave too if I were him. Our house is a total shit show.
And left you behind? Is that so?
We used to get along just fine.
Is that like pulls up an image of Ikeda skinwalking as so? Is that so?
And then Reimu just started being a total asshole and losing his shit over every little thing. You
Okay, Reimu's the brother.
And he's completely exploding on you. He screams, and he throws shit, and he breaks shit, and I'm just supposed to take it without complaining because he's my brother, and he's emotional sometimes. It's my mom.
Okay, your mom is a bad mom, and your brother has fucking anger issues and should go to fucking anger management. Okay. Ah.
Code for being a whole adult man who still throws giant baby tantrums every time he's upset about something.
Baby man.
And stupid. He just. God, it's such bullshit. But because even when he's screaming at me and calling me a bitch and saying he's gonna fucking murder me and punching holes in the damn wall and throwing shit at me, I'm just supposed to stop bothering him? That's what my mom always says. You know he gets angry. Stop bothering him. You two need to get along. It's such bullshit.
Just fucking go to therapy. Oh my god, do you really want your kids to get along? Fucking take him to therapy if it's this bad. He's punching holes through walls. I see.
We used to get along. It's such bullshit.
So they used to get along.
I hate him.
What changed?
I don't care if he's my brother. I hate him. I hope he dies. I will cry for him when he dies. He won't cry for me either. Fuck him. He's the worst part of my entire life. I hate him. Chop chop.
Very well. Your second question is as follows. How do you currently feel in regards to Yadabashi So following your most recent conversation?
How do you want me to feel? You want me to feel like shit?
How do you feel?
Like shit, I guess. He's way too stupid for wanting to forgive me. I have no idea what his problem is. He shouldn't want to be around me. I'm a murderer. If he's that upset about Mutsuko, can't he just fuck off already? Can't he kill me or something? If he's that upset, can't he stop crying about it and just do something already?
Looking at the wrong white hair boy.
Hate how he looks at me. He looks at me like I'm not even human, and he should. I don't care.
Because you're AI art generated.
He can look at me however he wants.
Well, not this art, at least.
But that doesn't mean I should feel bad for trying to survive. I was just trying to survive. That's all it was. Anybody would try to survive. I'd be stupid to sit there and die. Mutsuko would have done the same thing if Ogura had come to her instead of me. She'd have taken us both out. I know she would have.
Yeah, I know. Kumada definitely deserves way better.
Yaitabashi! Yaitabashi pisses me off. He can't make up his mind on me. He treats me like shit and starts running around at Ikeda like he just wants to make me mad. And then he comes around crying and saying he wants to forgive me. Like, what the hell is his deal?
People are complicated. Perhaps his feelings are somewhat mixed.
That's not my fucking problem. He's not my fucking problem. So why? God! Why do I feel so messed up over this? It's stupid! I don't want to talk about Yaita.
Okay. Kumada and Hyoko dapping each other up. Short girls with pigtails being killed off as an afterthought mid-arc in chapter 3.
Ask me something else.
Very well. Your third question is as follows. Do you believe that you could have won the previous trial had you been designated as one of the bleeding alongside Nichiguchi Mutsuko and Yatabashi So? What might your plan have been? Who might you have recruited and who might you have killed? Ikeda?
Didn't I just tell you I didn't want to talk about Yaitabashi anymore?
The questions were written and ordered before you issued that command.
Fine. Whatever. Let me think. I mean, obviously we could have won. It's not like those idiots could have beaten out Yaitabashi in a trial.
Is that
He
so?
runs every trial in this damn place. He talks circles around them. They're all a bunch
Pretty
of
much, yeah.
morons that eat out of the palm of his hand. Of course we'd win. I'm just trying to think of how. I mean, if it were up to me,
You would kill
we'd
Ikeda. Yeah, no shit.
obviously. It solves a few problems.
Is that so?
He's annoying. But when it comes to trials, he usually knows what's going on, I guess.
Okay,
So,
fair enough.
I'd kill him, just to make sure he wouldn't be talking too much. Besides, he's annoying.
Honestly, after what happened in the most recent chapter, yeah, you know what? Based opinion, kill Ikeda.
He pisses me off. In my perfect world, he's the next to go either way.
You go before him, unfortunately.
Gotta rip him
In
away from that
Yodobashi.
dumbass Tay.
Just kill
He's
both.
friends with Ruka or whatever, right? But you can't pull her into the bleeding because she's a loudmouth. I think Ogura had the right idea with using Den Den to pull in Hirose, but like hell I'd want to pull in Den Den.
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
You stabbed her. Stabbed him, by the way.
To blackmail Hirose instead.
Okay, isn't that obvious? How did Ogura not know about, Hirose having a crush on Isuda? How did you not know that if fucking Erina knew that?
Then I could give the last lot to Matthias since I owe him or whatever. Not
Okay.
really, but it's courtesy. Then you just have one person kill Ikeda and one person kill Tay, and you wiped out 2 problems and secured half the vote.
Or we could just have everyone kill like 2 people. Or like, everyone kills 1 person and they're just fucked. Like, what?
Honestly, Ogura's Achilles heel was the shitty starter bleeding she got stuck with. I wouldn't be jealous.
You don't seem particularly remorseful regarding your actions taken as the bleeding.
The hell do you want me to say? I came to terms with it. If I
Did you, though?
I wouldn't have helped. I was ready to go home. Ikeda's the one who screwed up everything and made Mutsuko's death a waste. He should be the one feeling guilty. It pisses me off that he doesn't feel guilty.
He probably did. But then Vaughn fucking ruined his writing.
Only feel guilty over the fact she died over nothing. I shouldn't have to feel guilty over trying.
Oh boy, is she gonna fucking die over over nothing, actually?
God!
At this rate, God.
I hate all of these people. I hate the
I
people
hate it
that
here!
I hate all of you.
Okay, hold on. Before we continue, hold on. I want to pull up a clip now.
If you spell
Nope, wrong one. I'll backspace to this one. Hold on. Okay.
I hate it here. I want to go home.
Literally. Sorry, I had to pull that clip up real quick. All right. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back.
If you spell subtly.
Oh shit. Pause. I see. Your 4th question is as follows. If you could apologize to Nishiguchi Mutsuko, would you do so? Do you believe she would forgive you? I don't think Ogura would have clocked the crush. Fair enough. Fuck. Shit. Sorry, hold on. Let me go back.
God, are all of these questions just gonna be about this stupid bleeding shit?
Fair enough. Not mu- He has less subtlety than Yanagi, lol. God. It is a particularly pervasive and relevant topic.
What do you want me to say? Are you just trying to wring an apology out of me like Yaitabashi? Haven't I talked about this enough today? Haven't I literally just... Ugh!
Please answer the question.
Of course I'd apologize to her. I killed her. And don't even start about how that doesn't make any sense. I'm not trying to make sense. I'm just thinking out loud, so shut up!
Of course.
Whatever else happened, and no matter why we did it, I killed her. So obviously I'd apologize. Yaitabashi isn't gonna forgive me, so why the hell should Mutsuko forgive me? If I don't even deserve Yaitabashi forgiving me, there's no way I deserve Mutsuko. I think she'd forgive me anyway, though. Which pisses me off, I guess. I don't think her forgiving me matters. She's dead. So it's irrelevant. Yaitabashi doesn't forgive me. Her family wouldn't forgive me. Who cares what she thinks? She's a corpse in a freezer. None of the people
Frozen
left behind
pizza.
forgive me. It doesn't matter. I'd apologize.
Your fifth question is as follows. Your actions during the latest trial cycle have greatly soured your relationship with the overall group. Do you still believe you could survive the killing game? If so, how do you plan to adapt?
No.
Pardon? Your device is lagging, so you're going to call it here. Enjoy the rest of Noyable's fantastic voice acting. Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Dragon Wolf.
I don't think I can survive.
This is fucking bullshit. Should have been a survivor.
Everybody hates me. 5 people in this building have already outright proven they're willing to kill someone. All bets are off.
Well,
Things are gonna
4.
pick up from here. Someone's gonna die, and it's probably gonna be me. Everybody hates me. God, it's so unfair. This wasn't supposed to be a game about making friends. I shouldn't be getting punished for trying to play the game right. It's so unfair.
You want to have friends, though.
The only way I can live is by breaking the rules. What they've set up here, I can't survive it. Not anymore. I blew it. It's done. So I have to break the rules. If I can escape, I can survive. If I can't, then I'll die.
Such wasted potential.
That's just how it is. There's no way for me to play and win.
Such wasted potential that Erina is.
God, it's so unfair. It's so stupid. I don't want to die, okay? You seriously think I wanted this?
Can I adopt Kamada?
I did all this because it was fun.
I want to put her into a better
Because I
story.
didn't care about her. Because I didn't care about him. I did it because I don't want to fucking die. I'm not even 20 yet. I don't want to die. So I'm not playing. Because I can't play and win. I can't play and live. If I don't break the rules, I die. God. Fuck. Whatever. Just ask the next question already.
At least give her a complete arc. Are you crying?
No, just
No, my face is just leaking. Very well. Your 6th question is as follows. If you could restart from the beginning of the killing game, what would you change about the way you've played your social game thus far? You know, that's actually really interesting because we also got like the if you could go back in time question in her student interview, right? Not student interview, in her like original intake interview. Oh fuck, sorry. I had to cough there.
Obviously.
Do you need a moment to recollect yourself?
Fine. Just give me a minute. I'd be nicer. And I'd talk to more people.
Erina just wants
I'd be part of the group.
Erina just wants to make friends and be a part of a loving community.
They all hate me. And I just want them to like me like they like
Because she did say it before. I feel like there's a part of her that used to care about her brother, or like still does care about her brother, but her brother just something happened that transformed them into that. And the fact that that their mom just sides with the brother every time just kind of isolated her. So that of course would push her to also become a violent person, right? And like maybe the fact that she also kind of made a gang could also be like also another way of her just trying to like make friends, but due to like having to have to put on like this angry, tough persona all the time, like it turned into like straight up a gang, you know? Like, fuck.
I mean, and I know I mean, I just.
There's still such wasted potential. There's still good in her though, because she returned the meds.
Can you ask the next question?
What fucking wasted potential? We could have either had like the fucking most heart-wrenching downfall arc for Erina, or like the fucking world's craziest redemption arc. But like that could have worked. But no, instead we just fucking kill her off. Watching this student interview is starting to piss me the fuck off. Of course, your 7th question is as follows. If you could choose an activity to do with everyone else in the facility, what would it be?
That's a stupid question.
Is it?
Nobody wants anything to do with me.
In this scenario, we are assuming they do.
Paint? Maybe.
Oh?
I mean, I like to paint.
God.
Ogre like to paint. And I know Yaitabashi likes to draw,
And so did Nichiguchi.
Den too.
A little bit. Den, yeah. Even Ikeda.
Hell, even
Yeah.
Ikeda likes to. I mean, I'd want to paint. Maybe one of those things where everyone's supposed to try and paint the same thing. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid.
It's not.
Can I ask you a dumb question?
Go ahead.
Do you think we all would have gotten along if we met somewhere else?
Look at the... I'm not sure. Look at the AO3 fanfiction.
I paint with everyone. We could put them all up in the hall or something.
I see. Your 8th question is as follows. If you abruptly died today, would you be happy with what you have accomplished in your life up until now?
Accomplished? What the hell have I accomplished?
I wouldn't know.
I haven't accomplished anything.
God.
I've got the gang. What else? I haven't even graduated high school. What the hell could I possibly have accomplished? No, I wouldn't.
Subtle foreshadowing.
That's why I can't die yet.
This is
get
fucking bullshit, Vaughn Babbitt.
Go accomplish something.
I hate this.
Then maybe I'd have a good enough excuse to die. I could burn out or whatever.
No, that would be Yaitabashi. You're not. No, you kind of got left in the trash bag. I'm sorry, Kumada. Your 9th question is as follows. Is there anything that you wish you could change about yourself? If so, what and why?
I think there's something wrong with me.
Hmm?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think there's something wrong with me, and I don't know if I'm crazy, or if I'm just weird, or if there's nothing and I just want to think I'm special, or like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Didn't I saw like some headcanons for what she has? Sorry, let me go. Sorry, let me go back. Wasn't there a headcanon that Kumada has like BPD or whatever? Or like she's at least BPD coded. Borderline personality disorder. Was it BPD or am I mistaken? Unstable mood, self-image and behavior leading to intense fear of abandonment, impulsive actions, yeah. Chronic emptiness, inappropriate anger, unstable relationships, self-harm, and stress-related paranoia or detachment. Yeah, she probably does have BPD. Her VA headcanons are as having BPD, yes. All right.
What's wrong with me?
Could you elaborate?
Something about me is just wrong. Everyone makes it look so easy. They can just get along with each other, and it's all just so natural to them. They can all be fake with each other and mess around like they're all best friends and like we're not dying in here. I can't do that. I'm mean, and I'm cynical, and they hate me, and how can I even blame them for that? Of course they hate me. I hate when they're nice to each other. I hate when they hang out with each other. I hate when they talk to each other because they're not talking to me.
God, this just pisses me off more.
They're not being nice to me.
I love Kamada
And
so
of course
much.
they're not, because I'm an asshole to them.
Literally, the only person nice to her is like Den Den.
And I wouldn't want to hang out with me. So how can I expect them to like me? I can't. So what is it? Am I just broken? Forever? I'll never be comfortable. I'll never be able to have friends because I'm just a nihilist or something. I can't loosen up and have fun and act stupid and pretend everything's fine. Am I really that fucked up? Am I really so fucked up that nobody is ever gonna like me unless I can be someone completely different? Mutsuko liked me. And I never felt like she was better than me. Because, like, I don't know, she was fine with me being a dick. She was fine with me talking about the others behind their back sometimes. It was just venting. I don't...
Venting? You say? Sorry.
Because I ruin everything I touch. And now Yaitabashi hates me too. And I always felt like he was better than me. So I knew that was coming. I knew he would leave. Of course I didn't throw my neck on the line to help him. He
The
wasn't
100
ever
line.
going to stick around. He was too good for me. Because good people are too good for me. And the only people who ever stick around are people who can still like me when I'm mean and awful and... I don't know how to be anything else. And I hate it. Because... Fuck. Because they all look so damn happy. They're always having so much fucking fun with each other. They all get along, and they all care about each other, and what? I'll just never have that. Ever. I just have to be okay with the fact that I'll never be happy. And nobody will ever stay. And I'll just be this awful person that nobody can ever get along with. And I hate it. Because the only way I can ever be happy like them is if I just shut my whole brain off and act like the total moron. And I'm not a moron.
Why are OC crying?
I
God.
pretend to be a moron because my stupid brain just... I can't let go of anything. I can't stop thinking about all the things that make me feel horrible. I can't stop thinking about how I'm a horrible person. I can't stop thinking about the fact that everything is crashing and burning and I'm gonna die. I can't. It doesn't matter what I do. I'll never be happy like they are. I'll never get along with them. I'm just going to be sad and lonely and angry for my entire fucking life. And I don't want to. I just want to live. I just want to live.
This is breaking my heart and pissing me off.
Who can be happy.
The VA is so fucking talented. She's so good. I'm actually silent. I'm speechless.
Never going to be happy.
Noyable the goat, yeah. Such wasted potential. I fucking hate Von Babbitt for killing her off. Would you like your final question now? My Monomoko impression is really bad.
Wrap it up.
Very well. Your final question is as follows. Have you decided on what you would want as a superpower yet? If so, then what would your superpower be and why?
I wish I could see other timelines.
Just see them? Oh? Like, just see the other timelines? Not, like, go to other timelines? Not, like, full-on shifting, becoming a shifter?
See what my life would be like if I wasn't just wrong. I want to see what the future would be like if I just died. If anyone would care.
It's grim. If anyone would care! No! Oh, no! This is gonna fucking age horribly, isn't it? Fuck! Oh no! Fucking Von Babbitt, this is evil! This is so evil to have her say this shit!
Finally, just went and died. If people would be friends with me, if I wasn't so fucked up. I just want to know.
Fuck, I'm actually tearing up. I don't know if this is frustration or sadness. I'm starting to tear up.
Nobody's even going to care when I die. That's why I have to leave. Because if I die in here, they're going to forget
Right.
I was ever even here at all.
Okay, I almost started crying actually. I started tearing up, but I didn't full on cry yet. Fuck, this is pissing me off.
Because the second I'm dead, I never existed at all.
Yeah, fuck. Thank you for participating in your 5th student interview. You may now...
Fuck off.
Somehow this just pissed me off more. What a fucking horrible... Like, we started off so strong in the chapter. Okay, I'm midstream. We started off horribly this chapter. This chapter was the fucking worst chapter I've ever had the misfortune of sitting through in a fangan. The first half started off so okay, maybe not the worst chapter, but like in recent memory, like it started off so fucking strong, but then as soon as the motive introduced, it just fucking started going downhill, and then as soon as we hit like the body discoveries and and like the fucking trial itself, it just fucking plummeted. Like I don't even. There's like it's just a fucking orgy of bad writing decisions, back to back to back. Like it's like Von Babbitt wants to have all these ideas, but they all of them are good in isolation. But considering this is the cast we have, and considering how you executed all these ideas, it all just kind of falls apart. The vents call to student 3, and here I am venting right now about how bad this chapter is. Like, dude, I cannot fucking believe this shit. Like, in a bubble they're okay, but like it's just the execution of these ideas with this cast and the fact that we're like merging all the ideas together just makes a massive shit sandwich. Like, I feel like if we just went with like maybe either a couple of these ideas, or if we executed them differently, like once again with either like Tay getting into an argument with someone and then nearly getting to an argument with someone and then nearly killing them and then Ikeda intervening by finishing them off while Tay is gone, and then leading the class trial to the right answer, or like having Erina kill Shishikura instead would have been better writing decisions. But no, they just make no sense with these characters. Like literally, in order to get this to work, you had the character assassinate 5 whole fucking characters. Literally, like At this point, nearly half your fucking cast you had to fucking assassinate in order to get this to work, Vaughn Babbitt. Do you not realize you murdered the consistency of your characters in order to get this idea to work? Like, I feel like you'd have to rewrite this from the ground up entirely. Hold on, let me check. Just check those jeans right there. Sorry, apparently the call was about, let's see, what was it about? Oh, for like clothing stuff. Sorry, my bad. And it still makes no logical sense since Ikeda can't physically do it. Yeah, exactly. It still can't physically do it. Like, once again, fuck, it doesn't even work in in plot. Like, I was gonna say, this is what happens when you just let your, like, you know, let plot outweigh characters. Because I feel like people would like, most people like character-driven stories more than plot-driven stories. I mean, it's good when a story has shit. Hold on. Tell them to give me a minute. Cause like I'm trying to do a discussion here. Sorry, what was I gonna say? Right. Plot driven. Okay. People usually like character driven stories more than plot driven stories usually, because like character driven stories, people like characters. People like connecting to other humans. Humans are like social creatures. They like connecting to other humans. Even if when they're antisocial, they still like having like interactions with other people. It's healthy. It's like kind of like the main thing of us being human beings and being human, you know? Plot driven stories are usually weaker in my opinion, because like, you know, it just feels like, you know, just like a cool idea, but like you're just following a bunch of like plastic like dolls wandering around in like a decent idea. But like, even like plot wise, okay, I'm trying to organize my thoughts here. Even like plot wise, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work with this, because like you already have Ikeda being so heavily injured that he wouldn't be able to pull any of this off. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It just felt like Vaughn Babbitt did whatever the fuck she wanted, and it just came out like shit. And you guys are telling me chapter 4 and 5 get worse than this? All right, time to watch the downfall that is Tetro. Starting next week with this shit. God, I really gotta do my outro because I gotta like call my parents about Christmas shopping stuff. Sorry. Let's work fast. Let's work fast here. So stream scheduling wise, yeah, it's really shit. So sorry if I start ignoring you guys. I just gotta do my stream schedule. I gotta do like goals and stuff, and then I'm going to end it. I'm gonna try to be better. Sorry, I'm gonna try to better organize this. Sorry, give me a minute here. Give me a minute here. I'm also trying to prepare the raid right now. Sorry, let me just prepare the raid. Okay, cool. Anyways, what I'm trying to say here, stream scheduling wise, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming with Non-Entity. I don't know if it's gonna be a joint stream or if they're just gonna come on, or she's just gonna come on stream. I think it's gonna be a joint stream, where we're gonna be streaming Chain Together, playing it together, speedrunning our friendship. This Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna be doing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. This upcoming next Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to continue Tetro Danganronpa Blue. We're going to continue into chapter 4 and probably go until the motive, maybe, or at least get through like halfway through the daily life. That's the plan. Next Saturday on the 27th, I'm planning on streaming. It's kind of up in the air right now, but I'm thinking the My Little Pony fan gan that I posted a while back. We're probably going to play that maybe. And then on the 28th, it's most likely either going to be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy or it's going to be a new series. Additionally, I'm trying to hit a Twitch goal and a YouTube subscriber goal. Right now, last I checked, we're at 28 followers on Twitch, and on YouTube, we're at 315 subscribers. I'm trying to hit 30 followers and 500 subscribers. Once we do that, I'm going to host a event where we're all going to play Danganronpa Carnage together. and play together for a couple of hours. We're also going to use like the text thing that Carnage has, as well as voice chat, which you can access in the Discord, which is in the channel page in the description down below. Go ahead and join it. And yeah, other than that, not much else I can really add onto that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys next week. Sorry for the fast outro, by the way. I'm getting a call. See you guys tomorrow.